Ye heck, as they might have said in the Western times. I don't know, but welcome back to Fantasy Western Good Times as I continue my run in Wild Arms, the good old retro goodness that we're going to have some more fun with today. And I've got people in our chat ready for this one in the Twitch live stream. And I'm welcoming people who watch this on the back in our YouTube highlight too. Hope you enjoy what you see in this part today, part 5 of the playthrough. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. And if you do like what you see, do not forget to leave a like and comment down below. Help those metrics out. And if you want to go further with your love and support and see some more of this coming up in the future, don't forget to click subscribe and click the bell as well on the YouTube channel. We'd love to have you for some more for seeing some more of our adventures here. So here we are. We left off Port Timney is our location, and I think I remember last time the last thing that we did was try to rescue another one of the statues that was being kept on the Sweet Candy ship or whatever it was called. And I think I remember the last goober that we tried to fight was the demon ninja Zed. I believe it was. So that was the last thing that we got wrapped up. And yeah, on the hunt for those guardian statues. And even though saving those statues is unfortunately something that was kind of out of our reach, we still have been getting their powers aplenty. And speaking of powers aplenty, I should think that we have a bunch of them in store for us. Because we managed to get some of the extra fights as well on our journey in the desert area to the Maze of Death, which is a very on-the-nose name for a place, let's be honest. But we ventured as deep as we could into the Maze of Death, and we ended up fighting and beating Chaos. So the rewards for that are as such. We now have the Death Rune here, which could be given to one of our guys for a lovely little bit of stuff for that. We'll actually see what the Death Rune actually gives us. Let's be fair, if I go to the equipment tab, that's what I want to do. Because, yeah, you've got the water rune that right now for summoning Stoldark for the water attack. I have about 30 more areas left if I've just beaten Zed. Okay. So no time frame, it's just like how many areas that are like main areas that we've got to go through. But oh my god, if I give Cecilia the Death Rune, oh my days. Have a look at the power I get from that. 134 sorcery now? Oh, would I love that? That sounds like just a brilliant thing, and I feel like I want to. I feel like I want to have this. I feel like I want to have this on just to give Cecilia the massive boosts to everything. That just sounds like way too good of a thing to pass. Thing is, I don't know what exactly the element of that summon is going to be. Something maybe along the lines of, I don't know, evil, or I don't know if there's like a death element out there or something like that, but yeah, managed to pick that up from Chaos, which I found out later is actually something that you can miss out on as well. 20 to 25 hours depending on how much trouble you have in some bosses. Well, we'll have to wait and see, and how many of the extra things that I want to get done as well, because like I said, the Chaos fight that I managed to do is apparently an extra thing that you can miss if you don't get the chance to go back and do that. So that was a lot of fun. Otherwise, need to see. If I go to the shop there quickly, I should have purchased best equipment that I can out of here. And did I have another one of the things to craft? I don't have a crest craft to bind anymore to, but we've been filling that out gradually as well. I forget where shop is. Is it down here? That's not shop. Is this where shop is? Oh, this is for just this thing here. Make sure to boof up on the pickups here as well to get rid of status elements. Which one is the, Oh no, that's the arms. Okay, here's our weapons vendor. Who's just a guy out on the thing here. Yeah, bronze sword, crystal edge, rune staff, the best weapons that I can get my hands on right now, and best armors that I can get my hands on right now, so that's good. What was really good as well, that the previous town in San Centaur, after the situation where everybody just mysteriously vanished from the town, which included all the shop vendors as well, I didn't end up getting the weapons out of San Centaur, But it turns out that in Port Timley, they just offer you the same anyway, so I managed to get everything back that I needed here. So that was well thought out. Because if everybody disappears from Son Centaur, there's no chance to buy that again. You'd be probably down on not having the best weapons or armor at that point. So luckily, we got given that chance to do that too. Oh, hang on. We got a Guardian speaking to us. Oh god, okay. What we were afraid of has just become a reality. The Queen Mother, Lord of the Demons, has risen from her deep sleep. The seal no longer holds back the ripples of darkness from spreading. This will be the last transmission of my thoughts. Warriors and Innocent One, go to the source of the ripples of darkness. The final battleground is the snow-covered demon castle in the far northern plains.
The voice is thinning. The waking of Mother is overcoming the Guardians' power.
Northern edge of Filgaia. Did he say the snowy plains? That's it! The demons are living in Arctica! My vengeance is about to be fulfilled. We must look for a way north.
Jack?
Oh, she's concerned for Jack. This path of vengeance may not end up being good at the end of the day. Gotta be careful about this. Meanwhile, I can see. What a wonderful wasteland. Where life is in its last whisper. The visions on our eyes. All the bloodshed. All the tragedies. Not a nightmare. What a beautiful reality. Okay, morbid about it much, Mother. I mean, probably get that. The teardrop was potent. How ironic that the life force of Filgaia gave life to its destroyer. Wabam. Oh god, it's Floating Man, and it's totally not Cell Demon, and then it's Lady Demon. Oh shoot. Oh, she's coming out. My little Zeke, and all my children. Thank you for awakening me from the eternal stillness. We, the Quarter Knights, have waited long for your awakening. You can relax now, my children. I am here. We shall bring humbleness to this place called Filgaia. Life will end, and we will prosper. Destruction to all life. Does that mean you as well? Or is your life different, huh? Beauty lies in complete destruction. Is that when we get to rule the world? Rule? Order? What do those things have to do with me? Filgaia will end just like the other worlds I've been to. The flame of life is the most beautiful at its scattering end. Oh, demons, you done goofed. You've just awoken the force that doesn't really have or want to serve or want to be served. Just wants to maim, destroy everything. Good job, demons. Really good job. The end of a planet is the ultimate beauty supplied by the universe. You're saying we're not fighting to win a second home here on Filgaia? Then to win back our lost home. Hyades was only my last stop. You were only newborns at the time. I saw the magnificent fall of that planet with my own eyes. They turn around and like, die? Yeah, we done goofed. Reminds me of the final boss of Cardmaster Arcana. Not what I wouldn't have known, haven't heard of those ones in particular, but yeah. Waking up completely hell-bent on destruction, almighty demon deity. Great job on that one, that's all I'm gonna say. You doomed us all, thank goodness. And it'll be left to us to clean up the mess, because obviously. So what do we do after we destroy Filgaia? Do not worry, my child. I shall complete the beauty myself by devouring all that is left here. you will be burned in the eternal flames of your own mother's appetites. No other heaven exists in the universe. Got a trophy for awakening the being that is going to literally eat up the entire world and destroy everything. I don't know if I should be proud of that. There we go. You know about the RPG, it's the same studio that develops Kirby. Oh, it's HAL Labs! Okay, interesting. Right. From this point, do not enter the desert, you will be eaten alive. I mean, we already survived out there, so I don't think that's an issue. What I need to be looking for is... probably the next Elu pyramid to be able to zoop on over to the northern continents. Oh, that's good to know. On the other button, the other pause button, or the other side that I'm pressing on PS5 bit there, that gets me straight to the map. That's useful to know. And also, hello, Sandbeast. Did I this is a thing. This is a thing, if I'm doing this, like, every week. By the time I come back, I forget what my, enemies here are weak to in terms of what I've got available. But if I have it right, this thing does hit hard, but it doesn't have a lot of health back on itself. So I reckon just giving it a few boops is going to be okay in the grand scheme of things. And then we'll get to unleash Cecilia's new boofed magic spells with the Death Rune equipped. So that should be good. Save you there. Theoretically, I should get this done in a single hit. But we'll get the chance to Luchador me there, because of course. Boom! Oh yeah, those damage numbers are good. Yeah, I think the only thing is it could potentially hit hard, but just doesn't have a lot of health back in itself. Also, drops quite a lot. 1,400 Jellos for me. Yes, I am calling them Jellos because it sounds funny when I do that. So up in that corner is where the, this is where the Maze of Death was in this desert area, but is there anything else? This is where I find the next Elu Pyramid 2. Or, what's this? The Sea Dragon Vortex. It may not make such a good tourist spot. Okay, so the point is I am not meant to go that way, and then right to the north here. I don't think there's anything there. So I'm going on the wasted journey by going up here. Oh, good. It's a whole mix of goobers. This is bad. This is not good. But if I have it right, I think the big thing in the middle is weak to water anyway, so that should be okay. Right. Do a quick old Psycho Crack. Get rid of the critter, because that shouldn't be too much in the day either. Selly does water damage on the tail moose. And yeah, I made sure to do the thing and refill the bullets and that, so why not? Why not on the lava? We'll see what this gets us. Luckily, no damage taken. You're weak sauce. I hope you realize, you little critter. You're weak sauce. You're weak sauce, and I'm overkilling you to absolute heck. Nice. Good damage for you, and got you boop 10. Yes, down in 1. There we go. At the risk of using up one of my arms ammo for that one, but I think from this point I can just whack you normally, and you'll be good to go. There it goes. Didn't even see how much damage I did. It was off screen. Oops. Okay. But yeah, if I have it right, there's, yeah, there's nothing up here. This bit is now just actually just a desert wasteland with nothing in it, because I've already been to the Maze of Death, and now that's no longer accessible. It's disappeared forever, like the Cave of Wonders does in the Nylanda movie. Oh, it's this sitch again. Okay. Let's do the same thing then. Psycho Crack you. Cecilia, freeze the middle. And might as well. If I can get it down in a single hit, I might as well. Let's freeze, maybe get enough damage numbers. Not quite. Oh, counterattack. Okay, you're out of here. You're out of here with a counterattack chance. And then I have a gun for your face. Got it. Don't worry, when I go to the next town area, if I'm able to, I will be refilling my bullets. Don't worry about that. So it looks like our next way through is... Oh, there it is! There's Elu Pyramid that I need to go to. Beyond the Elu Pyramid is a path to the Enchanted World, blocked by a magical door. Is that right, you say? What does that mean by this? It also makes me wonder, because some of the Elu Pyramids, like opening chambers here, have had like, you know, alternate puzzle areas to try and figure out too. Oh, here we are with this one. Sealed by magic. Do I have the right magic for it, or do I need to then use one of my, what is it, duplicators here? I feel like the duplicators will be something that I really would like to try and hold on to as long as possible, but sometimes I don't think that's going to be viable. Unless my wand does it. No, the wand only lets me talk to animals. I've not had a chance to see me talk to any animals yet, but I'm looking forward to that chance. Yeah, I think in that case, what I'll do is... We're doing slot 1 here, that's right, yeah. And I shall have to be forced to use one of my duplicators, and I think that is indeed correct. Go on then, take us on our way.
Wow, to space we go!
Bonk, or whatever that is up there. Random alien past civilizations artifact still somehow hanging up on the atmosphere. Somehow. I had a sort of futuristic vibe going on here from when I had a look at me and my friends getting together and playing Sea of Stars together. Not too long ago. Oh, what do you mean I need another one to get out of here with? What? Come on now, video game. Don't do this to me. I shall be doing this again. But it looks like I might need to spend my next duplicator for this. And that's a bit of a prickle peach. A prickly pear. I really hope I can find some more of those duplicators, because I feel like for some of the deep secrets that this game might have to offer, I might need some of them. East of Malama Village, someone is harassing travelers of the Sand River. Harassment? No, that can't be allowed to stand! How dare you! Did you get the magic map from the mountain pass? That I did. Because look. And, oh, I'm recognizing where we are! Yeah! We're back on this main island here, yeah, like right at the beginning, close to right at the beginning of this. But yeah. Right, my dude, you giving me a bit of an issue. I need to get across that bridge, I will have you know. Okay. This goblin, I think, because this is like starting area, this goblin will not be a trouble at all. Yeah, barely. Barely registering a hit. Yeah, I'm on the starting island again. My dude, you're gonna have to move. Right, this is slightly problematic. Because if you're not gonna let me get out of the island that way. There we go. Also, how far do you plan to go down? Like, wow. How far do you plan to travel, my dude? This being a place to visit yet. Oh, the Guardian Shrine. Yeah, of course. I remember this. Is this not where we... Oh, yeah. This place. Which if I wanted to have a explore about, but I don't think I need to, actually. I remember this all the way back when. What were we fighting here? Oh, Lizardmans. Which I think I should be able to... Oh, what am I doing? No, I want to freeze magic, and I want to do... I should be able to get these in a single hit each. Should be able to. Yeah. And also, advantage of being, I think, much faster than these dogs as well. Oh, they were weak to water as well. Oh god, that's a handy thing to know as well. Yeah, cool, okay. This is an area that was done earlier, so... not exactly going to have issues with encountering things here if I should need to do a revisit. So unless it's story related, I don't think this place is going to be relevant anymore because... no point trying to grind and get stuff from them. But here we are, we're back at Milama. We're back at Milama Lama Ding Dong Village.
Was there something to this?
Gotta get back to work and... don't need to do any trading with y'all. Was there anything that I missed? I don't think I missed anything in this town. Okay, so the trees that way only go so far. Yes, they only go so far. I have to remember that trying to find my way around this place to get to places was a little bit tricky for me. But yeah, I don't think I need to be here. I'd say my only reason for being here is visiting the inn to get a rest up and recharge everything. So I suppose what I will do is find the inn, now that I speak about it, to get refills on... to get refills on my things, because I might as well. Hi. Reload? Yes. Because in the grand scheme of things, that is just... that's a drop in the water of on my savings. On my savings of Jello, that is a drop in the water, and I will be able to afford those. Plenty now. Yay.
Yeah.
To the Sand River. Apparently things are going down here, and I need to sort this out. Possible. What's going on here? Monkey? Hello, monkey.
Hooray!
Okay, this is going where I think it's going. People got transmogrified into monkeys. What's going on here?
Hey, a human that speaks my tongue! Come with me! I'll show you the way!
Well, hold a moment. Oh, my god, I see what's gonna happen here. Well, before I do that then... I like what you said, there's just... Monkey! Monkey, where did you go? Monkey, where did you go? I don't know where I'm going.
This cave has a river of sand. The trick is not to fight the flow, but don't get lost.
What about I fall down the way? Oh, it just resets me back to that. Oh. Oh. So I had to follow the monkey through the dark path this way. And it is very, very dark, so I'm not going to see anything at this point in here. Okay, fine. Thank you, monkey. Thank you, monkey friends. Do that.
Hardy apple.
Hardy apple for potentially a hardy folk down the line. I was gonna say, am I gonna get any encounters? Yes, I am! Because this game is to be like that there. Tortoise. That doesn't look like a tortoise to me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Come on now. Right. How do I go about this? Let's just do some standard bonking. I think the tortoise is going to be the more prudent thing to get a look at, so let's analyze one of those, and let's just hit the other one. And then if I've got time, I will scan the scan the toadstool as well, to see what to do about them. Analyze tortoise! Analyze the goofy goober thing. Level 16, 300 HP. No specials there. Weakness to fire! Okay, thank you for the advice. Going on, dear. Mycelium! Oh no! Not fungus! Bungus Among Us. Oh, confused. That's not good. Much how dare you. Excuse you. Right, if that's the case. You whack that one. Selly, analyze that one. And there's nothing I can do about Rudy because confusion. Of course. Let's figure out what to do for the next one. Just to get the information for the way. Postal, level 17. 250 HP. I can get them done in a single hit, no worries. Also weak to fire. Okay, fire magic is my strongest thing. Thank God you missed. Right, it'll be all down to Jack. All down to Jack. Whack him and get him out of here. Yeah, you just go and attack Pin there. Don't worry about it. You just go and do that, and in the meantime, Jack will sort this out.
Hiya!
Okay. Right, so there is a chance that even if they're confused, they will attack the correct target, but that's sort of out of my control. Right, confusion is done by pinwheels, I think. See? Yeah, pinwheels. You have one of those, you have one of those. And now I will know for later down the way. Oh! I'm figuring out what is critical path to get us out from. Right, the Sand River's going there. That says to me if I take a wrong turn and go down the Sand River, this is where I end up. Right. Topsoil should not be a problem. Because I have flame magic. We can deal with that as such.
Hiya!
Yeah, they're all just weak sauce enemies anyway, so that's not a problem. You consider maybe actually saving Selly's MP for maybe a harder enemy down the way, or maybe a boss encounter. Just to see, just in case. Okay, none coming that way. And then what about... Can't fit that way. Yeah, okay, this way is... the reset point, basically. So yeah, the way I had to go was... over yonder, and then hunt for some more secrets. Oh, look at that, a group of them. I've got the perfect thing for dealing with a group of these, actually. It's Sonic Buster, that's right. And then yeah, we'll just save our magic spells if I don't need to use them. If they don't have the HP to last, I don't need to. Oh, they didn't go! Oh god, no. Okay. Not quite enough damage at the end of the day. Oops. It should be fine from this point onwards. Oop. Why am I not bothering to harm me, it looks like, just... Well, harm me with, not with confusion, but just harm me by just going to, like, trying to hit me. That's what they're doing. No confusion today, so maybe it might be worth actually, did I give Cecilia the blast magic? If I gave her the blast magic, that'll mean I can get multiple targets with a single blast. Might need to try that instead to ensure that I get the hits that I need. Power apple acquired. Okay, the path doesn't go that way anymore. Right, I don't go down that way. I gotta work out now. Oh, wait. I almost did not see that was a door. Just two of them should be okay. This should be a fine move to do. Jack knocks him out in one regardless. Sally will knock him out in one too. And again, shouldn't really be doing that with magic. I can just get them with normal attacks if there's only two of them. Oh, hello. Bomb. Grab that there. The Orb of Power? That just sounds pleasant in and of itself. And where it go? Where does it go? It's something that somebody wears in their left hand. What does it do? Forgive me. Increased max HP 25%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you telling me you could do that?
Oh, wow.
Not before I do that. So what else I found here? Another power apple. Cool. Lots of good buffs incoming, and we're at this sitch again. Okay. Okay, here's what I'll find myself doing. Jack can hopefully kill a tortoise in a single hit. Cecilia, I did give you blast, didn't I? I did! Yes! That may remove the toadstools out of the way. And then we will make sure of a Rudy kill on the other tortoise with a gun. This should work. Oh no, the resistances are a bit too much. Okay, fine. But at the very least, toadstools are out of the way. What? Put one hit on you, you should get rid. Here you come. No! Oh, you missed! Counterattack! In your face! Oh, okay, that worked out better than I ever thought it could. That worked out so much better than expected. There's a lot of apples here, it turns out. Now. I don't think I want to fly straight down. I want to go either side and then take whatever path it leads me that way. So I think what I want to do instead is... I saw where it led to if I went to the left side of the Sand River. That's just a reset way, so I want to get down on the right side, I think. Should lead us on to the next area. Neato, that it does. That it does indeed. Now, what have I got? Ooh, this itch again. Okay, so... things have got quite a bit of resistance on them. This time, if you do a Psycho Crack Jack, maybe that will get rid of them. Or a Meteor Dive would do it, but we'll see if Psycho Crack does. Sally can blast the... not Thunder. I mean, Thunder also works, but I don't know if they're resistant to that, so let's just do non-magic magic missile. And... Rudy, shoot the other one with a gun. Let's see if I can get them in a single hit now. Ideally single turn, this should be all it takes. Yep, Jack can get rid of them in a single now, that's good. Oh, you missed, you fool. Now have a non-magic magic missile in your face. Awesome. There you go, that's efficiency. That's efficiency in terms of finishing fights quickly. Maybe a bit resource hogging, but it works. It works for me in that way, so I'm not gonna complain. Something leads out that way. Oh, hello. There's a save point. Interesting. Interesting if you're doing that to me there. So I gotta turn around to go the other way, because the other way is gonna have my sequence and surprises. Preemptive strike! Okay, this is for absolutely free. Let's go. So Psycho Crack removes one tortoise. Blast removes all mushrooms. Hand Cannon removes other tortoise. Did survive though. Okay, Psycho Crack isn't guaranteed. I just need a very high damage generator for that one. But I mean, we got it down to not a lot of health remaining, and like I said, that was for absolutely free with the preemptive strike. So this seals the deal. That seals the deal, and we are good. Oh, that way. Another hardy apple. Thank you for hardy apples. Just see if the... Oh. Okay, I see what's going on here. If I do a bit of a boo-boo and go the wrong way in the next room, I'm gonna go back to that way. It looks like. And that's just gonna waste time for me. So I gotta pick my right way through the sand rivers. That's what I'm guessing is coming up. Really gotta boof up to the level as well. Cool. Or I take that sand route path. I'll see what goes that way. I'll see what goes down this way. Hi, cave Tauruses. Literal cave dinosaurs. This is a thing now. The thing that I'm now discovering that we can encounter. This is great news. Okay then. Let's leave. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for massive damage on that one. Cecilia, analyze the other one and see what I'm dealing with. Can I get rid of them with easy magic down the way? And Rudy just keep hitting the one that we're focusing on. Here comes the BAM move. At the very least, their max is 520-ish. Cave Taurus, let's have a look. 500 HP. Okay. Water weakness. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing freeze magic. I'm going to take that damage on the way, but Selly is resistance as heck to that. I like that. I reckon I could just bog it out of the way, but now I know for later down the way. They're like tadpoles with horns and dinosaur feet. Yeah. Creature designs. Gotta love them. For these old-timey games, you gotta love them. Right, so I can see that that's where that goes, but let me just take the quick way back. Oh, this is why I was scared what happened. Hello, what? Was I meant to go here and do this? There's writing on it, but I can't make it out. I mean, I probably will do if I don't bomb the place. I'll probably be able to make it out if I let there be light. Some sort of writing is becoming visible in the flame. In battle, the most important thing you have is your mind. Keep a stable mind, relax your breathing, and your body will do the rest. Basically, it means to calm down. I'll try, but... Fast drawing's quiet. Oh, lovely. More powers coming my way, it seems. Also, okay. That's a long way back to, to here. That's good to know. Well, just means do all that again, then. Whee! Okay, this time around. Blast magic all three of those, and then Jack and Rudy focus the next one. Oh, one of them lived! But not for long! Not for long at all. Okay. Not me almost forgetting which way to go there, don't worry about it. Right, fall down to this side of it here, and then we'll go whee! I do have to ride that out of here, I do believe, yeah. Okay. In fact, yeah. Another one that takes 6 to use. It's time to discover what it does. It's a buff to... It's an ally buff thing. What happens if you give it to yourself at the cost of not making the move this turn, but that's fine. Meanwhile, Selly, you blast mushrooms out of here. And Rudy, do your best to get rid of one of these guys with the gun. What was that I just did? Some kind of, some kind of a quick attack situation. And the other tail still doesn't want any of that anymore. I am not surprised. I'm definitely not surprised. But let's get a look then. What did I just do for you? It doesn't say. It's still sort of... That's a big old wonder. But alright then. That's a wonder. Maybe with more uses and then discover what that move does. We shall see, but I see where our timer is, so it is time to do our first break of the stream, as we always do. Every hour, if you didn't know, we do like to take a quick break for giving you some time to rest up. We play the ads during this time as well, to make sure that you don't miss any of the game in these kinds of streams, so that's what we're going to do. Have yourselves a couple of minutes of break time. If you're in the YouTube video, of course, there's no break in the highlight. We'll go right to the next bit with no break. But feel free to take this point to pause and come back to us later after you're doing your own self-care. This is going to be a long video. We want to make sure that you're taking care of yourselves out there too. And with all that said, our journey through the sand rivers will continue when we've had our upcoming break. So, yeah, have a good one. I'll see you back in a few minutes. Jack thinking, why do I have to step in these sand rivers again? It's coarse, rough, and irritating. Gets everywhere. I feel like I've heard that in another movie somewhere. Maybe it did. I don't know. Maybe Star Wars exists in the... Does Star Wars exist in the Wild Arms universe? I don't know. But, in any respect, hi, welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm going to do some more surfing down the sandways while welcoming you back to the video. If you end up liking what you see in this video, of course, do not forget to let me know by leaving a like and comment down below in our YouTube highlight. And if you like to do extra with your love and support, consider subscribing and hitting the bell as well. We would love to have you for more of the journeys here. Right. During the break, something that came to my mind, actually, and something that I might have actually made a little bit of a potential mistake on. Not exactly like game-breaking mistake, but something that did cross my mind. Because when we did the traveling through that Elu pyramid, and we had to use duplicators to unlock the doors to get into the pyramid with and then back out of the one once we teleported, I reckon, actually, it would have taken a heck of a long time to do, but maybe what I probably should have done is not used the duplicator to unlock that and then did the backtracking another way. Like I said, it would have been a long-winded way to get back around to the to get back to this island area so we could continue our journey, but it did cross my mind that if you did that instead, you could save up on your duplicators, and they would be useful for later on in the game. So that's a thought that crossed my mind. Whether that's going to be a fatal error, I don't believe it's going to be a fatal error, but it'll be like something that, ooh, could have done that in the past if I had the forethought to do that. But, you know, we've made our mistakes now, we've made our choices, and it shouldn't, like I said, it shouldn't block us from any game-ending stuff, like finishing the game and such, but maybe for some of like the deepest, darkest secrets that this game has, then maybe might be a bit of a struggle to get them later, but hey-ho, it'll be fine. But in the meantime, Tortoise and Cave Taurus to get rid of. We can get rid of... It would spend a lot of resources to do it, but we can get rid of... You just do that on yourself. Still need to see what it actually does, but yeah. Cecilia, we know that Freeze Water Magic gets rid of the Cave Taurus, and then Rudy can shoot the other one. And then we'll see if that gets us anywhere. Oh, God! Here comes the move. Dun 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 dun! So that did something different to what it was before. What's set up with that? You mean it wasn't just a... So I'm sure I picked that move last time, and it did something completely different to that, didn't it? Surely. So what is it then? Is this some kind of like wild magic situation on here? Oh, it's Heal Blade. Okay. So did that move just need like a couple of uses to be able to discover what it does? I swear it did. The first time I used it, I got that sort of like quick draw thing out to sort that out with. But yeah, did that actually? Huh. Confusing, but nonetheless. Nonetheless, we have a name for the move now, so we can get a good idea of it for later. Heal Blade. Actually have a look at what exactly it does for us here. If I go to the move list, Heal Blade does recover the HP and status for an ally. It doesn't, as I said, it doesn't do a move, does it? No. What does do a move, if I do Meteor Dive on you, Sally can freeze the other one out of the way, no problem, and we can continue beating up the other one. It should be fine. Kaboom! Oh my god, one hit out of here. Thank you very much. One bam. Then maybe I don't need to. I reckon a Jack and Rudy's just like standard attack combo will be enough HP to get rid of the Cave Tauruses. Will be enough to get rid of those ones. Let's check. I didn't see anything. I missed anything the other way. I did not, but let's pay attention. Pay attention. Okay, nothing missed. For now. Nothing missed for now. Oh god. Oh god, getting jumped again. Been jumped plenty of times in the cave here. Right. No need to... I don't think any need to do any special moves with Jack and Rudy. They can just do that. Selly will use her magic on the other one. And this should still be okay in the grand scheme of things. 249. Oh, that's not quite halfway to its health. But let's see how much damage Rudy can do. Enough to get rid of it. I just couldn't see the numbers. That's a bit of a UI issue. Sometimes the enemies are just too goddamn big for the screen. You can't even see what damage numbers you're doing to them. Bit of an oversight there, but might have been fixed with some sort of widescreen version of this or something. Or I could have done this game through the Alter Code F version, which is the sort of like the rebuilt, redone. What is it? That also, what the hell am I looking at here? Pete's Dragon. What is this Pete's Dragon thingy here with the Stanger? It's very much like a Pete's Dragon thing, but Pete's Dragon was green rather than red, and also. Yeah, what the heck is this all about? I guess for now, Jack go and do that. Sally analyzes just in case we get to another one. Then Rudy should have enough to be able to just get rid of the mushroom out of the way. Ugh, I don't like his neck. Ah! Don't bonk me like that too hard. Stanger! Level 19 with 800 HP. Does it have a weakness? Damn it. Gotta just brute force it out of the way then. I can't take advantage of her element weakness. Just gotta brute force it. And speaking of brute forcing it, we would blast it. It's so weak to can't even hold its head up. It's too lanky and long. It's like a giraffe dragon, yeah. Stanky lanky neck. Did not deal with it. Is it also? Oh, wait a minute. Is this enemy like a Marwile situation? The true thing is the mouth open at the back. It's like I say, it's a Marwile situation, or maybe a Girafarig, something like that. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Right, we have ended up now on the other side of here. So, oh. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, the true like actual sentient part of the creature is the thing controlling it at the back, like how it says in Girafarig's like Pokemon entry that it's the black head at the back that's the true sort of like you know, the sentient thinking part of the Pokemon, and the giraffe side is actually just completely fake, you know? Something like that. You can't blame those who run away, but sometimes it's important to stick it out. In other words, don't be mad if an enemy be like, nope! Heck to this, I'm out of here, because it means you're too strong for them. No idea where I'm heading to. Out in the desert open here. Oh, outline. Oh god, I don't like the look of this thing in particular, let's be honest. Right. Let me have a look at how to get rid of you. Just attack it normally, let's see how to get rid of you. Ah! It's too quick for me. I don't like that. Is there any way to get rid of it quickly? Is there any way to get that? Antlion, 11, quite a lot of HPs, some MPs, wind weakness. I don't think I have any wind in my arsenal. Apart from... No. Give me a moment. Does Sonic Buster count as wind? I can try to Trickster and like try and do a steel magic on it. But yeah, I don't have anything that is wind related, do I? No. Run the magic on the group. We could do that, but that's going to waste a lot. I suppose if I'll do anything, I'll just give it some defense down and then... Yeah, you know what? Pew Pew Laser, Pew Pew Rave Laser will get it. What? Excuse you? That's all of his health back as well. Oh my god, yeah it is. Okay. Okay then. Potion Berry got from you though. Cool. I can use that later myself, thank you. Right, defense is down. Pew Pew Laser, go! Whee! Pew Pew Rave Laser. So yeah, the only thing that I have is wind that's wind related right now that I know is obviously wind related is Jack's Summon. But that requires me to have 50% force to do it, like 2 charges of force meter. And that's not quite happening. Trying to see if Sonic Buster is like wind like I'm thinking in my head, but we'll have to wait and see. We could grant you quick as well. The next time, should it survive this, we'll see. Doesn't count as wind. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't count. So yeah, the only thing that I have is wind is, like I said, Jack's Summon, but, Make it to... Ship Graveyard? Oh, that can't be a nice place. This can't be nice yet. Oh, no, not... I mean, it sounds pretty homesteady, does the music, so otherwise, looks pretty peaceful here. What do you want? Do you want to do that? Thank you. Come again? I will do soon. Wait. I must work out what Cat is thinking.
I'm a lucky cat. This town is full of fish.
No, I mean, naturally, ship graveyard and such, yeah. This desolate harbor used to be bustling with merchants. Oh, it's like ghost towny. Okay, fair enough. Hi. This is the town of Yard. Everyone calls it a terrible name, the ship graveyard. Oh, it's a punny name. Oh, goodness me. Bless the ones who live for the day. Blessed be upon thee. Thank you. Thank you for that. In the meantime, do more miscreancy, blow up more things. Who knows what I might see and what I might get, if anything. Also, hey ho. Let's blow that out of the way. I can get behind, if anything. Non-forthcoming. Okay, fine. Then I guess what I'll do is blow it all up. not quite. Okay. Not quite, she says. Not quite, she says. I found the smithy, though. You customer or what? Oh, no, you're the arms smithy. Okay. It's gonna be expensive to upgrade this in particular. I think I want to do that after I've worked out if there's better armaments and weapons to actually buy here. We could up the capacity. Yes, by 1. Yeah, I do want something else. Can we do the same with this? Yeah, that I can. Right, 1 more bullet for each of them. Later, thank you for your help. Thank you for your patronage. This is Magic Guide to craft more spells with. I had more stuff to craft with, but I don't. I couldn't find another one. There's just boxes everywhere out here. Healberry, Healberry. Well, nobody's saying anything about me blowing up all their stuff. Nobody's saying anything at all about that, so fine. Right, here's my actual smithy. Cross Saber, Spirit Blade, and Sorcery Wand, and then Metal Jacket, Dust Poncho, and Chic Bolero. Not only will it be protecting Selly, it'll also be chic! It's chic! That's the thing to say. Right, let's try and work out the numbers here. 42... 49, 8, 9... 11, 9, 12, 800 for getting the next round of weapons. So save that in way, then 43, 86, 90, then about 12, so it's about 24,000 and a bit of change extra to get everything bought up here. So if I were to do that, I can definitely sell away like the cross saber and the weapons of them two. Won't sell away sorcery wands because I could probably get a good mystic buff out of that. I'll have to wait and see what that does. But then, shall at the very least give them. Yeah, at the very least I'll give them the armors. Equip now? Yes. Equip now? Yes. Equip now? Yes. And then sell away at least the... At least sell away. Well, these ones here we were just wearing. No, actually, okay, no, actually, no, not right now, not right now. Nah, we'll be good. We'll be good, and then... Give me your stuff there, just make sure we know, Cure Flash. I think I've got plenty for now. So that's Le Chope. What are you on about? Did you come to explore the pleasing garden? I mean, I'll say yes, why not?
The Maze of Mirages inside the pleasing garden is a maze of illusions. To dispel the illusion, you must retrace the path that you've already traveled. I've also heard that at the second cross-section, you must walk straight through and then go left on the way back. I wonder why.
Maze of Illusions. Dispel the illusion, retrace the path you've already traveled. I think, for my posterity here, and just to make sure I don't forget, when I find this path of this pleasing gardens. That's it. That hit there. Second cross section. At the second cross section, you must walk straight through and then go left on the way back. I feel like this information will be a surprise piece of information that will help us out later. do this before we visit the inn for whatever. Again, thank goodness for an infinite supply of bombs. Okay.
The ex-dream chaser Dan and his wife challenged the pleasing guardian in the desert. They were separated in the maze, and Dan was the only one who came back. He was injured, and so he started a life there.
Noble cause at the end of the day, I think. Potion berry. Potion berry, good for me. That's as far as it all goes there. Oh, hi, dude. The docks are just ahead. They look deserted, though. We'll get there soon, and then out there. Do you know where this town is called Ship Graveyard? I mean, I'll say yes, I do. So you know, rumor spread. What about if I lied? The inner sea currents bring a lot of debris to this region. These currents wash debris from shipwrecks onto the shores of this town. Because of this, a passing dream chaser named this town the Ship Graveyard. The name stuck. Now only a few remember the town's original name. Yeah, he called it Yard. And unfortunately, the pun was just waiting to be written there with that one, unfortunately. I mean, not your fault, really. But, yeah, at the same time, I've been trying to cross the inner sea, but no ships have come in days. Is it the monsters? I mean, it might be.
Welcome, it's 30 Jella per night. Would you like to stay?
To stay for 30 gold, 30 jellos and get everything back in my health and such? Yes. And then are you the guy that reloads my stuff? Thank you. I'll take that too. I'll take that too. And I believe I have seen to everything here, but what we'll do now is pay visit to the shipwrecks up this way first, I think. Unless it's gonna exit. Nope, it doesn't exit. Okay, we're fine. Hello, my friend. Sad to see an empty harbor. Ain't it just... An empty harbor will only harbor your feelings of inner torment and turmoil and sadness, and only exacerbate them. I didn't see what Cat and Dog have got to say.
The guardian blade is in the sand. You can't find it.
How does a cat know this? What does a dog know?
My master told me this day long ago. During the ancient wars, the final battles were fought around here. There was this weapon called the Guardian Blade, the mightiest of all weapons. There are several legends around these parts regarding the blade.
Is this Guardian Blade going to be the thing that happens when I take that path that, the rumors told me about? I've got a feeling that is going to mean, you know, mean something at the end of the day. Okay. Let me go ahead and just, like, before moving onwards up into the pleasing gardens and then getting lost in there, I'm gonna spend just a tad of time out and about here in the big old expansive desert, finding goobers, and hopefully having said goobers try and attack me, and I can farm off them and get some more monies to be able to afford, like, things, like, better afford the next round of weapons too. That's my plan of attack. And hopefully it shall be a good plan of attack. Maybe if I run, I'll get my... If I run, then I'll get their attention. There you go. What is it? Oh, it's another one of these. And whatever that thing is. Sand Scissor. Okay, best way to get rid of you. Did we figure out? Okay, wind. It was wind weakness for you, but I think what we'll end up doing instead is... Okay, what that does... Change formation, form battle plans... Okay, no, just go for moves. Just go for moves. Try confusing it. And meanwhile, slowly work out how to best deal with that thing. And yeah, just Just bonk it again. Just don't like how quick you're being right now, my dude. I hope you realize, but, yeah. Yeah! Confusion worked. Now how to get rid of San Scizor. Let's have a look. It looks tiny, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. 300 hit points. That's single attack. That's single attack range, but also it's wind damage. Right, that's the one thing I'm lacking here is wind damage. That's a shame. I mean, it should mean I'll be able to get rid of this pretty easy if I go, yep. I mean, I'd like to think like just like a bit of magic would work here, so let's just go for that. Also, why do you bully Jack so? I hope you realize this is a bad mistake you're making. Surely like just any magic would work here, surely. Decent, okay, decent damage output actually. Some magic would be good enough to work. Yeah, that goes out of the way, and... Yep! Farming here is a sensible idea if I'm getting that much money out of it. Where are you at? Make yourself known to me! I'm a poor, defenseless princess of this realm. Surely you'd want to try and get me if you can. I am poor and defenseless, but you don't realize I actually have my friends. Yes, yes, yes. Right, so like I said, any kind of freeze work here. Also, well, yeah, that's a lot of MPs to do a revive. So hopefully I shouldn't have to get into that situation. If I can avoid that, that would be the best thing to do. Well, that was silly of you. That was silly of you to do when you're already fully healed, you son of a biscuit. This is your own stupid error, I hope you realize. I mean, what can you expect? It is a mindless bug monster. Can't really think for itself too much. Things, not a problem. Come on out now, wherever you may be. I'm the lady of the dance, said she. There we are. That's a double team of Nasons. Okay, well, I think I'll do instead. Nah, still worth it to confuse that. We'll see if I can get it done. What? I think Sally goes for a water attack on San Scizor to get it out of the way. And then Rudy goes for a gun attack. Why are you so silly? Why are you so silly doing that at the start of a fight? That makes no sense, my dude. I just have no idea. Yeah, solid enough. Okay, that's fine. And then shoot it with a gun! Not quite there. Doesn't matter. The next round, that should be fine. Aha! Now you attack when you're confused and you miss me outright. Yeah. Yeah, you're none too intelligent. Bug monster. None too intelligent. They do a little bit of a silly every now and then. But what can you expect from them, honestly? Just a couple more rounds of this, and then I think I'll have decent money saved up for later. Alright. Basilisks it is. These don't look like they have a lot of health, but I could be wrong. But let's have a find out. Just go for standard attacks across the board, it'll be fine. Oh no. Rudy, no! Rudy, no, how could this happen to you? Right, how to get rid of these efficiently. If possible. 420 Blaze It HP, okay. Damn, there's no good way to get rid of them. Damn it. And they go for it again, and then probably paralyze somebody else. But they don't, luckily. Okay, cool. I reckon then, if I do a wombo combo or something, because that Because they count as a group together. Okay, right, yeah. Wombo Combo, Sonic Buster, Cecilia then does Blast Magic. That also works on the group. And that might be a quick turnaround to get rid of them. Okay, worth it, yeah. So if they come up as a group, I have my battle plan ready for all of those as well. It'll be Heat Salve. It's Heat Salve. Give that for you, and we're good to go. We're good to go and keep fighting. Everything is fine. I do like it though, like the way that the sprite work works on the overworld and character sprites, how it looks like vaguely sort of like, you know, rotoscoped and 3D-ish. Even though it's probably just really, really, really good pixel artwork that makes it look like, you know, they have a bit more body rather than being just like a flat PNG model. Or like a flat 2D thing. It looks like they have a bit more body to them, and it really does look good. They did a good job of that for like 1996. And again, that's pretty much all that they had mostly back in the day. They had to really refine that pixel work and make it all good then. And then the advent of like these 3D models coming about, and then they can use that to be like, oh, we can make them look like cool in battle situations and give it a whole 3D look. So, it's interesting to think about. Right, I remember these things, Sand Beasts. I don't know if I had weaknesses. That's the one thing I don't remember if they had weaknesses. But it should be fine if I try a freeze magic. It'll be just good damage output, no worries about it. Oh, she's dodging you left, right, and center. Nothing you can do about it. Okay, that one got me, that's fine. I mean, wait, if I have it right, I don't think it's wind. I don't think it's wind. Yeah, wait, just go for standard moves. Because while one of them is still alive, I'll be able to figure out, like, what again is your particular... What is it? What is your particular magic weakness if you have one? Critical damage! Down you go. It's time to figure out. Sand Beast. 21. And your thing is... Nah, okay, no, just go brute force on them. Just wail on them, they don't have a weakness. Shame that they don't. It's a shame that they don't, because that would have really helped me. Right, are we doing good on health-wise? I think Jack could do with a top-up. That'll do. And then it doesn't matter when I go into the Pleasing Gardens, I'll make sure to visit the inn beforehand. I sincerely hope everybody's still having a good time, whether you're in our Twitch stream or in our highlight here. We'll get on moving on very, very soon, but I do want to get just like a bit of a buffer on sort of money situations and that sort of thing before moving on. Okay, we can Psycho Crack you. We'll just go freeze magic on you, and then shoot with the gun. Let's see how that does. Hey! You didn't need to do that, I hope you realise. You gotta love it when they just go off to the side and don't hit anything. It's like, oh, you're so silly. You're so silly about that. Right, how's my money sitch? 30,000, and to get the next round of the things, like I said, that was about 12,000. You know what? Yeah, I think that's enough now. That's that their grind, only for a little bit. Like I said, just to get the money on board. Hello, Julia. Hello in the stream. How you doing? I hope you're getting better. Hope you're having a nice day, a nice weekend and such. Well, I have a bit of a rest here. Bit of a rest here, and now to the weapon shop. Hey, I'm gonna blow these two up. I don't think I. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Bleh. I don't think I ever blew up these two big boxes here, just in case they give me something. I did not. I did not blow those up. Heal berries for me. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Be cozy lurking, have a good time in the game. Of course, of course. A little bit, day by day, thank yous. Oh, that's lovely to hear. Thankfully, what you've gone through is nothing too serious at the end of the day. But worthwhile to check, definitely. But anyway, time to buy the next round of these. Get that much. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Oh, now up to 200 for Jack. Oh, that's gonna be so good. And how about sorcery? 144 attack potential. Oh my gosh, yes. And whatever comes from that one as well. So, at the very least, if I go back down to the end here and sell away, at the very least, Bronze Sword and Crystal Edge. Keep Rune Staff, just in case that gives me, you know, some good wild magic from Mystic. Go to Crystal Edge as well. Time to remove those. Do not get rid of Rune Staff. There you go. There's a bit of coinage back. That's a little bit back, and that's worked out brilliantly for me. So now, where is your Pleasing Gardens area? Is it up here? Oh, I thought it was up here. What going in here? I come to the beaches to scavenge sometimes. You never know. I mean, I will scavenge too, because revive fruits and toy hammer. Hey, why not? Cool. Just remind myself again what, where are they? Lucky cards. What do these do again for me? Oh, spend it in a... Okay. That's cool. Spend it during a fight where you know you get a bunch of, like, EXP and Jella from. And get double from that and, like, quicken the grind if you want to use as... Ooh, interesting. Got no idea what bone does. Bone? But maybe that gets... Maybe that gets found out later. Okay then. See, I would have thought the thing that way is, where we're meant to heading. I mean, what happens when you say no? In the desert to the southwest, there's a place called the Pleasing Garden. The room roams the desert as if afloat on the sand. Huh. Hang on, just bear with. In the desert to the southwest, there's a place called Pleasing Garden. The ruins roam the desert as if afloat on the sand. So down in that big desert area is just randomly I might come across the area where it is. Oh, interesting. So then if I do, there's a maze of illusions. To dispel the illusion, you must retrace the path you have already traveled. At the second cross section, you must walk straight through and then go left on the way back. I wonder why. I too wonder why. Why you have a thing that is like this, even. Yeah, this is something I just stumble across when I go traveling around about here then. It really jumped out at me while going around here, unless... close up right in the corner here, but I doubt it. I mean if I'm here. Oh, damn you. Okay, fine. Right, me heading back. But I know I'm not gonna get away from them. We just do the fight. But now I have stronger things to use against you. Mwahahaha. And all of that jazz. Yes, indeed. You're not ready for me doing any of this to you. Yeah, silly bean. Right at the start. Why would you even bother? You're not an intelligent being, thinking and using whatever brain you may or may not have in your noggin. I hope you realize. You probably would have hit somebody to the side of you if there was still somebody to the side of you, let's be honest. That would have been absolutely funny, let's be real, that would have been funny. So what then? Is this just something that I just find that way? There's no way I can't, and I can't use a tool out here. Unless I have it wrong. Yeah, there's no way I'm using tools. Okay, this place is interesting me. Let's do that there. I know it's not the strongest magic to use, but it does enough damage outright just to get rid of the get rid of the little dude. There goes thou like that. Detail that I missed about this. Is there a detail that I missed, or somebody in the town that I didn't talk to? I think it was you I talked to, was it? I left Anna there at the Pleasing Garden. I was a hotshot dream chaser back then. I was after the sword core, the Guardian Blade. Out of lust for the sword, my wife Anna. As you can see, I can no longer walk. Will you please retrieve my wife's bracelet from the Pleasing Garden? I want to give my wife a proper burial. Well, hot damnness. Well, there you go, I figured it out now. No, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I don't actually need to spend to get anything back. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't want to spend 30 nights just to get back, you know, what is it, like one round of... What is it? So now the thing should appear, now that I've actually... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Oh, bit closer, bit closer, bit closer, bit closer. Somewhere here. Oh, no, it ran away. I thought I had it. Oh, it is just something just randomly walking about, huh? That very good work. And imagine that can make the speed run of this game a little bit weird if we have to do this section. Finding some random patch of where is it to access the next dungeon, but it's just on the move everywhere else, everywhere which way. Right, I have it for a split second. I got it for a split second. Oh, I had it for a split second, and now it's gone. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, now it's gone. Now it has. Damn it. I assume if you, like, get a track of it, but then... Right. Let's step slow. Let's step slow. Okay, stepping away from it there, and now it's gone again. Damn it. Right. Down here, maybe. Got it! Cool. Just take your steps slowly. Got it. Okay. Okay. Whole idea of just go around and just make sure. Okay. Making sure there wasn't anything around the way. Oh god, look at that. Yeah, it is. Will you jump off? Looks like I'm going to have to jump. But not yet. Because I thought we'd go all the way back down again. I'm gonna have to spend time trying to find it again. Let's just spend the time up here. Okay. Let's go all the way for ring around, but maybe that place has something for me to... Some sort of puzzle for me to solve. Okay. This should not take much effort at all, she says. I could just probably bonk all of these out of the way, no problem. Especially with a critical move like that. Especially if I do that. Then Jack, and really not quite enough. Okay, no. Then maybe it might be worth like, spending a bit more magic, or if I like do a situation of doing a Jack and Sally together attacking the same one or something. But doesn't matter. Don't matter. Doesn't matter right now. Hold a moment. That goes that way. What about where the other one goes? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've got to find out just in case I'm going to go the critical pathway one way or the other. Right, okay, yeah, I found a workout for this. So Sonic Buster comboed with Sally's Blast should get rid of both of these. Just so long as they don't stun me first. Don't you dare get Jack. Use! That's exactly the same... Exactly the people that I was hoping you didn't. That you weren't going to stun because they were going to deal with you. Okay, you know what, Rudy? You'll be able to just deal with them. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go. They're exactly the people that I didn't want you to stun today. Right, almost there, though. Just fight for the pain. Fight for the pain and suffering. Unless Rudy gets stunned again as well. There we go, there. Better late than never, Celia, I guess, but... Yeah, just got really unlucky. Really unlucky with them getting... With who got stunned after that attack. Really not much to do about it. Right, where are we at with heat salves? I probably should have picked up some more heat salves. Let's figure out where this door goes. Oh, okay, it just loops around again. Okay, so... Yeah. Right, I'm gonna take the hit. Looks like I'm going to have to jump! I'll be back for you, Pleasing Gardens. But if I'm gonna have to run the risk of getting stunned a lot of the time up there, let's pay attention. Let's pay in mind to this vendor here and buy a whole bunch of heat salves. That's okay, please. Probably a whole bunch of them as well. Let's just check on the sources of everything else as well. Medicine should be fine. Antidote should be fine. Heal berries, I've got plenty. Pinwheels, just in case for confusion, I'll top them up a bit more. Toy hammers should also be okay. Symbol, Bad Omen, and Flash. I'm not getting hit by either of those right now. I can get away with it. Right. Small steps, small steps, small steps, small steps, small steps. Got it. Let's go again. Back in. The whole situation, this is just going to be like some sort of maze going on. Figure out the correct pathway to go and ascend up the ways and ascend up the levels. Okay. These don't run the risk of paralyzing me, so I'll be able to do my same sitch. Should be good to go. Yep, fabulous. Wizards to next level, and these don't go anywhere, do they? No, they're just windows. Okay, that's fine. Ah, I must find the button to access those in particular. I must find one of them. Or I do. Sonic Buster and the Blast combination to remove these weird scorpion things out of my way. No, thank you very much. I'm not seeing Cecilia do the, you know, do the boogie celebration yet, where she shakes what her good mama gave her. I haven't seen her do that yet. Wow, how long does this particular corridor go on for? Jesus. Ooh, this could be problematic. Tell you what, nah, actually it might not be problematic. Same thing. Just do the same thing. Because that goes through to them too. And then Rudy. Let's go ahead and use one of them. Should be okay. Don't you dare not silly. That's... Oh, I didn't realize you got Rudy too. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, getting all those paralysis things was a great idea of mine. But now all that leaves is Jack to just try and bonk him out of the way, and he really has to, like, quickly. Yeah, you down in one hit. Take that, you son of a biscuit. Okay, that's two of those he's taken in a row. That's not good. Just remove him. Just make him disappear. At the very least, levels. At the very least, levels are gained. Right. And that means heat salve. One for you, one for you. I could wait for it to dissipate because it does eventually, but at the same time, there. Okay, seeing where time is, it is time for another quick little rest for us to take. So we're gonna do that right about now and continue later after we've had a bit of a rest and run the ads and such. So Twitch people, you know what to do. We're gonna have a break and you can do your self-care then and make sure we don't miss anything here. YouTube land, there's no such thing as a break. We always cut them out of the highlights and move straight on to the next portion. But if you want to pause here, that would be a great time for you to do that so you can do your own self-care too if you need to. Okay, more wandering about the pleasing gardens when we return. See you in a few minutes. So then, how much longer does this corridor go on for? Okay, not that long at all. That's worked out for us, hasn't it? But it does go over to there. Oh, now I've got many ways for this way to go here. This really is some sort of a maze situation. Oh God, I don't like this particular enemy combination coming in, but we'll try our best to deal with them. But first, let's welcome you back, guys. Hope you're having a good time enjoying the video. If you are, of course, do let me know, leaving likes and comments down below in the YouTube highlight afterwards. If you do consider subscribing and hitting the bell to show your support in that way, and potentially see more of this coming up in the future if you want to see that, yeah, consider doing that, and that would be much appreciated. But alright, for now, working out how to best get rid of all these guys. I think I'll spend a bit of a stronger move to maybe get rid of Basilisk, and hopefully it doesn't do any stupid paralyzing mist on me. And then in the other meantimes, how best to get rid of you guys? I think one round of Blast Magic may do it. But then again, if it doesn't, Rudy at the very least can help him out with that. Right, Psycho Crack first. Maybe do enough damage outright, but at the very least it might confuse and save me the way. It does enough damage outright! Okay, that's good. That's good to know. We can get rid of those stupid chicken things, like, really quickly. Okay, Blast Magic doesn't quite make it to get rid of both of these, but at the very least... Oh god, here comes Zero Armor. Here comes... Ow! Here comes Big Ouch. And that is Big Ouch right now. Can't take too many more hits of those. Critical! Just to flex on that hater. Just to flex on them. So there we go, there we go. Right, what happens when I go here? Oh, this does not go anywhere here. Oh, hold up! Hold up a moment here. See how this one is walled off? But this one doesn't look like it is? Ha ha ha! To save or record the journey at this point. I guess I shall, because I don't know what this is gonna grant us if I go this way. Don't know if I've stumbled in Critical Path or something else. Is it to level 20 now? That's fabulous. Oh gosh, that feels like it might be moving on to the next bit, so I don't know if I want to. I shall, I guess, at the very least try this if it goes anywhere in particular. It went nowhere, it just brought us back to the start. Okay, that's cool. I guess. What's moving around here? Oh god, no! God, no, I'm not letting you do this to me. Definitely not. Please do not move first. Please, for the love of God, do not move first. Or at the very least, if you're gonna move first, don't hit me with your paralyzing mist. Okay. No paralyzed misting coming. That means I can blast you all out of the way to oblivion. Thank you very much. Get out of here, you two. You get out of here with that shenanigans you're trying to pull on me right now. Depends what comes up here. Okay, these ones. These ones are actually gonna be fine to do. So Sonic, Psycho Crack 1, and then Selly just focus, Rudy focus on the other one too. We should be able to get them out of the way with 2 hits like that. But this is enough damage outright as well. I know these guys have a bit of beefy defense on them. Nope, not enough for that attack in particular. And luckily, they're slow as all get-go. Slow as all get-go, and unless they zero guard attack me, then they don't really do much at the end of the day. That's absolutely fine by me. Right. What I'm actually going to do is look the other way. Yeah, still didn't figure that out. Maybe later on, I come across a thing that lets us do the... Okay, I have not seen these before. So I guess let's just go in on just normal attacking them first and then seeing what they do, if anything. They have at least like 400 plus HP on them. Let's see, 16. They have 400 HP. Okay, I got that guess immediately, and it's holy damage they're weak to. Okay, then. Oh god, shadow creatures. Oh, you son of a... that's a mistake you made. So these guys are weak to holy damage, it seems. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hello, Stella's back. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Don't mind me, I'm fighting shadow puppies. Shadow demon dog things. And that's good. It dropped me a free heat salve. Good for some of the other enemies that I'm gonna never come across. Definitely good for that. Right. We know how deal. We do know how deal. May be able to get rid of them with one of them. Cecilia, you can boof me with some holy. That might get rid of y'all like so. Yep. Bit of a buff from that one. Here comes the holy damage. Like, holy diver! There we go. Well, I can like actually cast some like pure holy magic out there, but I don't think that's quite the situation to do. Right, let's go about this again. Yes, I do have to see. I have to see what's in the door going upwards again. I've got nothing for it. Just remind myself then what that one townsperson said, because I did get the screenshots of it. Let's remind myself what they said. Dispel the illusion, retrace the path that you have already travelled. When you get to the second cross section, walk straight through, and then go left on the way back. Try and find something... Try and maybe find something special there, but... There's something for it. Go in and, figure out what to do. Okay... Interesting message. Oh, and god, this thing's back. Well, we know how to best deal. We do know this. We do know this. At the very least, got a decent counter-attack amount of damage out of that, which is whacking them with a stick. Sorted out. Sorted out there. Rudy's leveling up and getting stronger. We like him when I get stronger. Try and work this out. That's fine for Jack. That'll be fine for Rudy. That for now will be fine for Cecilia. Yeah. Well, I've got all these power and what is it, apples. So hardy apple increases vitality. Oh my god, what was that? Ah! Sort of making me jump there, me looking at my menus here, but thank you for the raid, UK. Hello. Hello from your Persona 3 Reload. Good times over in your corner of the Twitchverse, and welcome to my corner of the Twitchverse. Good to see you again, and yeah, UK and Little Star's back. Hi, and everybody else joining in with this raid. I am thrilled to welcome you into my corner of the Twitchverse. If you don't know who I am, let me introduce myself. My name's Laura Petal. Welcome to Laura Petal here on the Twitch channel, where we are doing some wild arming right now. We're playing this retro RPG goodness from the things there. My raid song is from Rayman. It's from, yeah, Origins and Legends in particular. Yes, it is. Because it's a nice little boogie party music to welcome in the party people with the raids. So yeah, welcome in, and I hope your Persona was good, Juke. So welcome to my corner of the interwebs. We do 3 streams a week usually here, and playing a variety of stuff. Right now we've got on the go some Ace Attorney, we've got some General Kenobi, we've got some Wild Arms, as I said here, some RPG stuff we usually do on weekends. And then we just recently wrapped up playing some God of War. And we also have going on right now is some charity stuff. If I give you exclamation mark Game Blast again, we've got our fundraising going on to help Special Effect, the Disabled Gamers charity of the United Kingdom, to help disabled people through the power of gaming accessibility and all that good stuff. We are fundraising for them, so if anything you can spare within your means to help us out with our fundraising, we'd much appreciate it. But if not, that's absolutely fine. But just know that we do appreciate shouting out of this cause as well. If you want to tell people that you think they'd be able to give generously, word of mouth does a bunch of good as well to help out the charity. And yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff coming our way. Duque, you got the news that your thing came out none too long ago that you decided to submit for our guest rewards for our fundraising. So yeah. It's thanks to this fundraiser in particular that Duque is going to do some Kingdom Hearts 2 Level 1 Critical at some point down the way. So, yeah, got that to thank for that, so thank you for that too. And yeah, if any more funds do come through for our fundraising, thank you very much in advance. And it all goes to a fantastic cause at the end of the day. So, as I was looking through menus and suddenly being jumped upon by the raid, I was gonna give out some of these to some of my friends. More vitality for my friends. I think I'll give Sally some vitality. And I'll give Jack some vitality too. And then the power apples to up our strengths. Who really does need some strength up in? Okay, yeah, Rudy and Jack are pretty much like strength powerhouses here. But I would like to up for you for one, and up for you one as well. Why the heck not? I do have one more left over. I guess Sally could use one of these as well. So that you can hit with the stick a bit more. We can do that. Why the heck not? I think that's fine. Then work out... Oh god. Work out how this all works here. It's going to be a maze. Gonna be an amazing time in this maze again. Why do all the dungeons have to be like mazes? And this one I think is gonna be the maziest of the mazes, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. Nat. Okay. Trying to get rid of these quickly. I do wish to Psycho Crack. No, Sonic Buster. I'm gonna figure this out now. Because I'm thinking that maybe I can't really deal with these quickly enough. So I guess we'll just do the thing. By the way, Cecilia on a nice amount of MP right now, which is gonna change after this round of moves, but, you know, that's fine. Just please don't. If you're gonna move chickens, don't do any paralyzing. No! Don't get Cecilia with the stun cloud. The one person I hoped you wouldn't get with the stun cloud, and you got them with the stun cloud. How could you be so mean to me right now? Hope you realize now you suffer. Hope I realize now you are going to suffer. Come on, why would you get me? Why would you not get me with another stun cloud move? You could have easily done that, I hope you realize. The one person, it's always like the one person that I really hope they don't hit that they end up hitting. I'm just like, God, why are you like this? They don't go either way that way. How long does this pathway go down to? Goes to a treasure. Another heal berry. Could be good for later. Got plenty of those in supply, no worries. Okay, at the very least, this guy's easy to take down. This guy's easy at the end of the day. I like the idea of freeze magic, to be fair. We should be able to get rid of this thing. With this standard bunch of attacks coming in. Please don't make me eat my words on this one. Cool, we're fine, yeah. One turn should be all it takes since finding that out, and luckily, still, that's the case. Right, so the path down that way goes nowhere in particular. Could try upwards. Figure out where we can get to. Can't get across there. At least not right now. We'll test it out again, but I don't think, like I said, I don't think I have the tools for this one. Unfortunately, Hampan is not what we used to get across there with. Okay, that's fine. It's fair, that's fine. Preemptive. Thanks. I'm gonna get this now for free then. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? There we go. And then we should be able to just bonk this guy out of the way. As he just does with a lucky critical. Thank you very much, Jack, for that in particular. Okay, so it's down here. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hopefully take me somewhere, but where? Not too helpful there. There's a door to the side. There's many places where this can go, because again, I love how they design them in maze situations. Preemptive strike on these guys. Okay, that's fabulous. I will be able to. Maybe even better, just sort this out as is and it should be fine. Thank goodness that this time it's a preemptive strike. I'll go to Wild Armsing. It's going fine. It's going fine still. I am hopefully not going to get lost in this maze. This flying, almost like Sky Sanctuary-esque maze dungeon I'm about to go through. Hopefully we don't get lost up here, but otherwise, we're still enjoying the game, definitely. It's going good. Got another duplicator. They are a good bit of items to get. And so we have made it to here, but now that way is blocked for us now. But what about... If we have it right, that should take us to over here. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to here. Will I hit the button that unlocks all those things for me? Let's hope so. Okay, no preemptive strike this time, but let's hope. Now I'm at 6 where Jack is running out of MPs to be able to do stuff with, so... I'm rather hoping that... If I have to fight anything right at the end here, that I don't end up... What is it? I don't end up doing it without anything, without any MPs on me. Don't do it on that... Oh, yes! Everybody survived it! Thank God that everybody survived the stun that time. And then getting rid of... Body power steal, excuse you. What are you doing? Whatever you did there... 400 and nice damage, I'll take that. Okay, it's not a button yet, but it is another whoop 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 thing. Just goes back to here. Okay, interesting. And I tried that out before. That just goes to... Where is it? Yeah. I mean, if anything, it's a quick way potentially back down to Terra Firma. I can go pay a visit to a vendor to... And potentially the inn to re-top up my magics. Jack is getting a bit low on that front, and at some point Cecilia will get low on that too. Okay, well, let's get Rudy a bit more liberal with his arms usage as well. Oh, come on, that didn't get it either. Man, these guys are tough. Okay, that I didn't need you to do. I didn't realize you could heal your allies. Your ally monsters. How could you do this to me? Come on, get out of here now. No, didn't do it. What do you mean? What do you mean? And that's the last person I wanted to take a thing like that with. Okay. I think this should be able to do, though. could have done that critical like at the start of the fight, that would have been lovely. But okay then. But okay then, no problem. Sounds like it's a big problem. Yeah, still gonna cross there, still nothing that I can do. So, oh, did we tried... We tried this way again, didn't we? I'm sure. Right, if I just try and get away from you. Just so I can do some exploring, thank you very much. Yeah, let's... Anything did it? No, it didn't. It did not, okay. Go away again if I'm allowed to. Thank you. Jack at the head of the party doing wonders there for me on that thing, I think. Right, yeah, this side doesn't go anywhere because I've already got the treasure. May I? Please don't let me. Please don't make me deal with this. Son of a biscuit. I have to deal with this. That's fine then. Hopefully. Do that, and then do all out with you, and then Rudy all out with you. This should be fine. Just don't stun me. Don't you do it! One chicken gone, but the other one I know it's gonna stun me. Or I can attack first. Please go. Please leave. Please leave me. Damn it. At the very least, it's not stunning me. Okay, cool. Not this time. It doesn't stun me this time. Now I can just go... Out of here with your face. If nothing else. Farming up a bunch of coins as well again. That's fun. Right, let's see if I can't figure this all out. This way it said was... That's what the prize was. Is there something about this that I'm overlooking? Because otherwise I think I have seen everything that's in this maze that I can access. Not getting down to here unless I find a button to fix that with. It doesn't take this back. Maybe if I hit this again... Nope, just has to back to here. Right then, this is a wonder what I am missing about this arena, about this dungeon in particular. They call it a dungeon, but at the same time, maybe that wall back there's something to do with that. What about if I were to try and hoof it back somewhere in particular? I'd rather not. Would you let me, please? Okay, thank you. Keep it moving, keep it moving. I didn't see another one of those windows with, was it also, what? What was I gonna say? Yeah, like I said, this dungeon is a very interesting one. I mean, I might as well do this one. It shouldn't be too much of a problem to deal with the shadow puppies. I may as well, it'll be fine. Out of there with you. 900 damage. I need to wait for a time where one of my standard attacks does 1,000 hit points of damage, and that'll be just a good time. That'll be an awesome time, let's be honest. I am going to take the time to get it out here with. Looks like I'm going to have to jump. Don't worry. I shall be back for you. But after all that time trying to grind up, I am going to be running out of... to here? I don't know, if there was somebody else in the town that might give me a pointer for what I'm meant to do to get through here. It was you that had the thing. Maze of Mirages is a maze of illusions. You must retrace the path that you have already traveled. I've also heard that the second cross-section, walk straight through, then go left on the way back. Let's do that again. Retrace the path you have already traveled. At the second cross-section, walk straight, then go left on the way back. So... I'm gonna try and pass that information now. Take the... So just go through it the first time normally, but then make it go back with us, and then... When we get to cross sections... It's an interesting situation. I'll do my best to try and figure it out. Might as well be here, reload them. That is not a lot of money to do now, so that's fine. Okay, back into the room with us. Ah, wrong way. It's like as soon as you take a wrong step, then... Okay, there it goes. Go too far, don't go too far, don't go too far, don't go too far, don't go too far. Damn it! She went too far, damn it. Yeah, I'd rather not. I reckon... I said, game, I'd rather not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this time the situation is going to be different. It is not different. Okay, that's fine. Right, I judge like these things. But I'd rather not. That's the thing. I'd rather not. But okay, you're going to make me. I see how it is. Nah. Right. You do a nice amount of damage to me. How dare you do this? Again, stop it. There we go, finally. Right, didn't need that particularly for the start of things, but okay. Ugh, excuse me. I suppose, while I've got the money on board, stock up on a few more of these for the way. 2 of these. Go up to that many. That should be okay for the way. guess just make sure I have plenty of these in reserves. Right, there we go with that. Man, I had it and then I didn't. I had it, but then I didn't have it. Where are you at? That's stepping away. Go this way, and... No! It's either I've stepped too far away, or it, like, only exists in an area for a time, and then goes away again. Down here, down here, down here. Down here, please. Find it quickly, 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 quickly. Got it! Okay. Ugh. Yeah, this makes it awkward for any speedrunners have to do this section. Probably think that hopefully they find a way to not have to do this section in a speedrun of the game, but I don't know. Whee! Right, we did establish that. I think this way gets us to... Yep. I believe the other way just goes around and for a bit of a loop, doesn't it? Yeah. I'd rather not if I can help it. Thank you. I know I can beat up everything in here. I don't need to prove that to myself. Right, let's go again. I'm going again. Need to pass this information from the townsfolk again. Let me have a look. You must retrace the path you have already traveled. At the second cross-section, walk straight through, then go left on the way back. How do I pass that information properly? Does it mean... There's a bunch of these, Nah. Probably would be able to deal with them, but... Straight through. And down this way doesn't go anywhere, does it? Left. Which doesn't go anywhere. The only thing that's down here is the treasure, which I've already picked up. I reckon what it might mean then is... You go through this entire loop once, but then on the second time around, you do something different. Oh god, I have to be ambushed by this thing. At the very least, that's all it does. Oh my god, critical hit counterattack! Okay, fine, that's the impetus I need to just wail on it then. Fine. And another one for good measure. Oh, you're a silly son of a, I hope you realize. Dear me. I love it when I'm able to do... Or just suddenly then the random numbers say, yeah, you get a free critical counterattack. Why not? I love it when the numbers do that to me. Right, so anyway. You go for all this first time around. Then you try and retrace your steps again, so do the second way again. But this time, on the second way, when you get to the crossroads, walk straight through... And then go to the left when you come back. Okay, this is a bad situation, getting ambushed by this particular combo. very least, they're not doing like mad old moves on me. Oh my god, you didn't even need to do that. He's already gone. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, okay. Right then. Okay, yeah, this time I do have the magic to deal with this, that'll be fine. So, combo of that and blast, and then hopefully you remove yourself from my lives quickly. Yep, that'll do. We win. And like on one of them, I got 200 and nice damage. Let's see. Let me see again. Before I mess up here. Walk straight through and then go left on the way back. So like that. Not like that. Not like I'm suddenly getting ambushed by literally everything now. This is none too pleasant of a thing to happen. Okay. I think honestly, if I get too stuck in here again, I might as well just like look up where exactly you need to walk to, because I'm getting a bit lost and confused with the directions, with the instructions and directions I'm getting. Origin that. Right through the doorway. There's just suddenly something there. Okay, I see what it is. Can I not? Can I not, please? There's always in there. That's the treasure I've already got. Don't think that the wall behind there leads to anything in particular. I'm getting a bit stuck here, let's be honest. Let's have a look see, just so I can move through quickly, because I don't know. Right, Wildlands, Pleasant Garden, a Pleasing Garden, whatever it is. Oh, yeah, I know that. Intersection, save point there. South and enter the teleporter at the end. Enter the right doorway and grab the duplicate. And when you're done, enter the next 3 teleporters. You'll be back in the north teleporter. Alright then. Arthur's suggesting is to immediately walk and run into an enemy. Why not? Don't make me do this. It makes me do this, okay. I don't want to have to, but you're forcing the issue here. At the very least, my move first, and then you're being very intelligent and not bothering to try and stun cloud me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Although I say that, but everybody survived this time. Thank you, my constitutions are good. Right. So the entire situation is actually what we're meant to do is take all this path through as normal, then you went down into the Ring of Teleporters. Supposedly the thing is, the Ring of Teleporters, game said, you gotta do the ring around and make sure you collect all of your effects here, which I did. And then, once you've done the ring around, let's make it back to here, you end up at the north bit again, and then it says, I wanna walk up here, and then take the path to the left, which is where I found that healberry all that time ago now, but, maybe this time something, as soon as I beat these things, something about this is going to be different. First, I must remove Puppers out of the way. Fortunate that I do have enough base damage outright to be able to just do this with, but, hey! Didn't need to do that. Excuse you. Getting closer to 1,000! Everybody should be able to just bomb this out of the way, it'll be fine. Wabam! I'm going to up here. You go to the left. Then head back down. Make sure we go in and pick up that. Then you walk up again. Supposedly go to the left. Something like that. Preemptive. Okay, for freebies, why not? I think what I should do, actually, if I'm doing this particular situation to do this thing, I already reduced Psycho Cracks and MPs down that you need. I think I might do the same again with the with Sonic Buster. So I do have in my inventory a what is it? Where is it? Should have a thingy. I thought I had a thingy. Secret Sign, that's what I'm needing. And this time we use that on Sonic Buster. I think that costs a little bit less, and that would have been helpful a long time ago to do now, but here we are. Oh, suddenly that's changed to a button. So, okay then. That was the thing that apparently I was missing, but didn't quite get the necessary details out of what I was told to be able to figure that out with. But okay then, that's done at the very least. It should mean, actually, if I decide to actually... I mean, I'll be happy to take this whole road around again, so that's no problem, but what I'm going to do instead... Go back all around again and go back to the opening... go back to the opening chamber, then tuck all the way to the left side. Because down there were two chests locked away behind those things there, which are now removed since doing that. Okay then. Like I said, me going back to around about here, thank you. And take a run all the way to the left side here. Ah! Get stopped along the way because Because you... Oh, you just so want to say hello to me. I see how it is, guys. Okay, then. You so want to say hello to me. Hey, that's what I'm going to do instead. Is just go for normal attacks and then... Oh, is it worth doing any kind of that? I mean, it might be just a guarantee that Rudy gets the hit on the other one and get it out of the way, because... Yeah, as it stands, base damage is just getting rid of them very, very easily. So I'm not sure if it's even worth removing, not doing any extra uses of MPs. Don't think I need to do that with. But now I can open these. Crest Graph. 2 Crest Graphs for free. Okay, cool. If I leave now and start crafting those spells for later, I don't... I mean, I know what the puzzle solution is now, so if I need to do it all again, I think that'll be fine at the end of the day. Just let me out, just let me out. And then what I'll do is I'll get some sort of wind spell at least crafted. Be able to deal with that a bit quicker. All the goobers that I deal with here that have been weak to nothing but wind. Looks like I'm going to have to jump. And it'll be fine. I can find this all again. It'll be not a problem in the slightest. Right, run back to town. Run back to town with me. At the very least, like I said, craft one of those spells to be a wind spell. And then figure out what other thing could be useful and try and preempt maybe something going on. My magic shop is actually, I think, over here, if I have it right. That's where the arm shop is. It's over here. Got it. Hello. Right. Binds and spells. Where is my wind attack? Let's absorb, avoid, increase MGR, overcome with anger, encounter rate, reflect, warp to the dungeon entrance, awaken from sleep, 50% attribute field. For all as well. Okay, I think one of the things I might make is that, but first, let's make sure I get my wind attack in. There you go, there it is! On a single enemy, that's the only thing, but okay. There we go, rename the spell, it's gonna call it Vortex. Oh, so I know Vortex means wind damage. And then bind another one, and I think that one's gonna be the white spell and the attribute field. And you call it... I wonder what you call it. What do you give? Field. I'll be able to give that like a more confident name for myself if I go a... If I go A double T for attribute, and then I should be able to type out field for the rest of the names, just so I know it's for attributes and not attack. That should be helpful for me. Attribute field. There we go. When there is a need, come back again. There may be a need when I have more crest graphs for you. At the very least, now I will take the rest. Take the rest and head back up there again and try and solve it in the way again, because I believe the dungeon might make me do that solving again, but if it does, then I know what to do. I mean, I should know what to do anyway. Okay. Where are you? Oh, I see you. I thought I saw you. Oh, I thought I saw you, but then... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. No! Ah. Doesn't stick around for long, does it? Maybe at the very least what it does, it goes away, like when you, as soon as you start to take a wrong step away from it, it might just go like, I'm a gun now. I was getting to it then, and then the enemies decided to be, oh hi, how you doing? Run away, get away from my face. You have stopped me from getting to my thing. I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, it's over here, it's over here, it's over here, it's over here. It's over here, I think. Now I'm stepping away from it, now I'm stepping away from it again. It's over here. I got it. God, you gotta be so careful with your stepping. if I can solve this quickly, we might be able to get to whatever upcoming challenges await us after this point when I've got it all sorted again. So, lol, no. Now that I've got the quick magic now to be able to deal with at least some of those guys now, but if I can run away and save myself from the situation, from forcing the issue, then that'll be fine too. It'll only be when they force me to beat them up that I will do so. Right, so we go to here. Might as well take my saving here. Yep. One is everybody's level, and that's going well. So, what you do is make sure if I need to take all the teleporters, I will again. That's what the guide said to do. At the very least, what it got me is all of the mabobbers. You know what I mean, my mabobbers? Yeah, I'm gonna have to press the button again. That's fine. I imagined it would do, because dungeon reset. I imagined it would. Get your head back to here. And then you go whoop, go down and get the treasure chest, and then you walk back up and to the left, and hopefully the button should appear, and then you can make your way out. Did you have to jump me right out of the teleport gate? Did you have to be like this? Did you have to? Okay. Right. Then to the left. Then down. I said down. There we go. And you go all the way down, as if you're trying to grab that chest, and then you go back up to the left, and then we're good. As if I'm trying to get the treasure, but I've already got the treasure. There you go. There you go. Nah. Okay. Ah, I was right at the button. I was right at the button. Why force the issue? I don't want to deal with your faces. I dealt with plenty of your brethren and sister in the past. You don't want this to happen to you too. Hope you realize. Now then, the way that we go is going to be down below when we get to... Yep, to there. But before I end up doing that, your girl is starting to need a bathroom break, and the ad timers are approaching anyway, so we might as well take our break at this point here. So we will continue in a short while. For all of you in YouTube land, there's no break in the highlight, but if you want to take your pause now, it's a great time for you to do that and come back to us later. So, okay! We continue. Now that we've figured out the ways of the dungeon here with the help of the interwebs, because I was going to be stuck here forever otherwise, I feel like, we will continue our pathway through and find out what awaits us next. So tune in, we'll come back right after this break. See you in a bit. Right then, there's my controller. And now we can get back where we left off. Alright, hi! How you doing? I just came back from a bathroom break myself, just because I started to need it. So, yeah, I am now refreshed and ready to go. I hope you're all ready too. And I still hope you're enjoying this. If you are, of course, don't forget to let me know. Leave a like and comment down below. And please feel free, if you want to go further with your love and support and see more of this in the future if it's to your liking, don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell as well. That would be a big old help for me as well. But alright then. Now that we have, like I said, with the help of the internets, found out the solution to the pleasing gardens here, we have pressed the button that we need to go past this, and we can head down to whatever this is now. This is gonna be fun. Not. Look at what we need to do to activate this in particular. Is it something that one of our characters has to use for it? Okay, not that. Not that. I can imagine it's the wand either, because it's not an animal to talk to. I don't know how to deal with this. What happens if I just, like, step it on through? Ah, okay, there's another. Ah, okay! That looks like the thing that we gotta take on in order to figure out our way through, I imagine. Okay, it's not exactly seeing us right now. It's sort of going about its merry way, it looks like. Oh god, there it is again. But yeah, I imagine as soon as we get into encounter with it, I imagine we'll be needing to deal with it, so... Shall we just get it over with? I think we should just get it over with. Hello. Oh, I thought I had you there. Let's see if my wand works. Does my wand work? Will my wand work with you? No. Okay. How do I get you to stop then? How do I get you to stop? Would you like to cease? Otherwise, would you like to How do we do this? Excuse me, would you like to have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? Oh, okay. How this is going? Not going too well, is it? What about Mouse? I didn't think the mouse would do anything for me there, not particularly. Mouse? Mouse? Come on, come on! I'd like to have a word with you if possible. Or what about? Is it going to be like a Dodongo situation? Would a bomb work, maybe? Bomb. No? Not there. I might try and time it and get it for the weight. Oh, that one! Oh, got it! Yeah, bomb was what I needed. And then... Got it! Got it! So what the heck am I looking at here? Oh, Gigamantis. Gigmantis. It's a giant old boy, this one. Oh, goodness. Now then, the way to deal with this, I don't know. It's a boss encounter, so it's unlikely I'll get details from it by trying to analyze it. It's unlikely, so I shall at least save that one analyze hit point, analyze point for just doing some stuff against it. Unlikely to confuse it either, so what we'll do Sonic Buster. No, not Sonic Buster, we'll just Psycho Crack it. We'll just Psycho Crack it, and if I can't analyze it, what we will do is at least lower the defense, and then figure out if I can shoot it with a Pew Pew Rave Laser. Oh, here comes Zero Armor. This is gonna hurt. That does hurt a lot. Ouch. Thanks for that, I guess. Now take this defense down in your face. Defense lowered by 50%, and here comes Prism Ray. I got that worked too. How much damage on that one? Decent amount, I think. Then again, not sure how much of a tanky tank this boss is gonna end up being. So it's got some other stuff, surely. I could give us all Attribute Field. Make us slightly better in that regard. We'll see what that does, and then just go for another gun! Mantis Fist! Don't punch me! Don't punch me! Here comes Jack with the Heal Blade, which I did preemptively. That worked. That definitely worked. So now Jack can do some healing effects. Evil effect is halved. Okay. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. And now he can start doing the things here, but I don't know if I want to, like, try waiting until Summon Guardian is in effect. Let's try. I don't think you have anything to steal, so let's just go for big old hits. Let's go for big old hits. And what about my new Vortex? What about my new Vortex magic? Is that going to be good? We could use Spend an Arm to try and guarantee the lock on hit, but I think 90% is a high enough chance anyway. That's right, it's Cecilia. Oh god, that's going to hurt her a lot. Ouch! That's not good. That's not very good, I'm going to say. What about that Vortex, eh? Oh, bam, ba bam. Okay, it's not wind damage. I will try and figure out your weakness. Should you have one. I mean, okay, I'll know preemptively then. If it's not gonna be wind, then no point trying to give Jack the chance of the summon. But what he will do is Force Accelerate to guarantee his Heal Blade goes first for Cecilia. Now Cecilia's summon's gonna be ready for wherever this Death Guardian is gonna be like. Like, I'm looking forward to this. And I suppose what we could see as well is, what good Rudy's summon is going to do as well. So you got Heal Blade, Accelerator, guarantees to go first. Keep Cecilia head nice and healthy in the action. Here goes Gyarados! With the fans, he's meant to say like, ooh, I am the lord of what's it? What do you mean you missed? Come on! What do you mean? Also, this misses as well. Like, Guardians are just, like, completely nullified in this fight. Okay, Guardians aren't nullified, but that's... Oh, that was just a shame. Why did that miss? Oh, now I've got to wait for Sally to charge all back up again if I want to see what Gyarados does for us. I mean, why'd you have to be like this? Yeah, you're all still pretty healthy. We can just go for big hits. I suppose I can try and discover what other magic might work on you. Are you weak too? We could just try Blast or, what about Thunder Magic? I know one of you is over there, but maybe you have that weakness. We'll cover all our bases. In the meantime, Rudy will shoot them with a gun. At the very least, this dive thing that Meteor Dive you're doing is doing a lot of work for me. Here comes Thunder. Does that work on you? It's just numbers. Nothing too special. It's just numbers. Okay, keep that going. We're still pretty healthy. No need to use that heal just yet. So save your Force Meter. Save your Force Meter and just do another. There with this one. We'll try Psycho Kraken. Try the Psycho Kraken. Then I have not tried Freeze. I will try Freeze. I will also try another gun. Zero armor, that's going to hit Rudy for a lot. Oof. And that certainly is a lot. Freeze and 8. It's water! It's water! Okay. It's water damage, and it now doesn't matter because we got it. Okay. Well, I found out, like, right at the end of the fight. Better late than never, I guess. Okay, then. So that's that one sorted. Ding, 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 ding. And then, can we pick that up? We can. Oh, and this is used on this? Oh, bonk. Okay. I bonked that. But if I bonk that, then would I like to try and carry this and try and bonk it on some other things? Like through here? Or are you saying, no, I can't go through it? Okay, it's forbidden me from doing that, it seems. Is that what I think it is? Oh, is that what I think it is? The grapple acquired! Let's go! Finally! Can be used to transport Jack to a distant point! There have been so many places where I've seen, oh, we could grapple hook that if I had it, but now I do! Oh, come on! Let's go. Oh, that's cool, Jack. Look at my guy. He is a jack of all trades, quite literally. Like, wow. I'm not taking it through here with me. Nope, that's just not happening in the slightest. Well, fine, if you're gonna be like that. And now, luckily, I do know of a place in here where we can do some grapple-bapple in. Let's go through that again. In fact, let's preempt the tool usage. There we go. Let's preempt the fact that we can now grapple-bapple. Woo! It's time to grapple-bapple. Yes! You have no idea how happy that makes, particularly. Also, oh god. I suppose, guess. Logically go, like, from left to right and see where it goes. Oh, God. What about back the other way? You think I'm gonna figure this out? Because I'm not. At this point, I don't know if I'm just going back and forth between these two rooms. I mean, I might be. I'm going to try and up from this point. Otherwise, I think I'm going to end up lost in here. Although she says, maybe not. Maybe she just ended up figuring it out. Okay. The bracelet is emitting a sad light.
Oh, that's Dan's bracelet then. Oh, no. Oh, that's no good.
Now you've got me. Now you've got me really morbidly curious now. Now you've got me at this point, because I know I didn't... I'm pretty sure I did not see everything that was to do in that bit up there. So I'm just like, I could... Right, I'm being forced to fight these things. Just bonk. Sally can now wind vortex the other one and really bonk the other one. These guys are weak to the vortex, to the wind magic. That is correct. Yes, they are. Sorry, you've got me way too curious about that bit up there. What if I've missed a room by going the wrong way with the teleport in? What if I've missed a room? Spending a bit more time in here, but honestly, I am willing to put up with such a thing. In order to see the good stuff, let's hope so. Run away from the chickens and the Scorpos. No, I'm not allowed to, because game is mean. Go on then, we gotta beat him up. Should be able to just get rid of chicken like that. Should be able to vortex one of them there, and we should be able to just gun, hopefully, both of those. Just in case I needed to. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, that was on Rudy instead. Alright. I mean, if anybody... The worst situation would have been if it got Rudy and Cecilia, but luckily it didn't. Oh, you're gonna suffer now. Okay, right. You can get that chicken out of the way, you can just keep bonking that one out of the way, it'll be fine. That's a bit longer than I would have wanted it to, but here we are, we did it. I might as well keep popping up. So plenty of those for the way, and maybe even for like the rest of this game, judging by how many I just end up buying there. So we'll see. Right. I'd rather not, thank you. So just no to all of your faces. Right, let's try this again. I am so goddamn curious about this. What about if I try upwards instead? If it ends up going anywhere in particular, or does it just go straight to it? Or maybe the case is now that I've figured out the way that it's just going to automatically send me there anyway, irrespective now. So if I have missed anything there... I'm too curious, I'm so sorry. If I have missed anything then, we'll have a look-see. No, okay, right, internet says the easiest way would have been for me to just take the north take the north teleporter. That would have just got me there straight away, irrespective. So, yeah, nothing for it. Okay, cool.
done now?
Like, finally. And I can figure out what happens when I make Dan all of the upsets when I give him back his past wife's bracelet. Figure out how to get all the fields in. I'm ready. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be ready for this. Not sure I'm gonna be ready, but it's gonna have to be done. Come again. I'll just take a quick old little resty rest before moving on. I do like that as the take a rest music. Take a rest jingle. I do like that. Right, time to give you the bad news, Dan. There you go. Thank you. This is a bracelet I gave to my wife. You found it for me in the garden? If only we had the sense to distinguish between courage and stupidity. My wife's death taught me a harsh lesson about what's truly precious. Courage and stupidity? Many think that courage is power. Real power is when you surpass your own desires to protect something dear. Courage slowly builds up inside Jack. Sonic Vision Force acquired. That's fabulous. So the merchant ship is here. Now we can cross the inner sea. The tide washed up debris from all over the inner sea. Just recently, the remains of a ghost ship washed up on the beach.
A ghost ship?
Well, we can't go yet. Let's check this thing out. That's a disaster waiting to happen. I hope you realize. That's just gonna lead to all sorts of bad jujus. Why would you? They don't really pay attention to very clear and obvious present dangers. Why would you even think that this is a good idea? Come back here, you idiots. Is it actually going to be a ghost ship now? Is it actually going to be here? Oh, I mean, it's this now. We got Paper Tortu. Probably didn't want to see our captain again. But if the situation gets any worse, we'll go out of business. Please, help us. What do you mean, help you? Help me help you? It's Captain Bart again. Something like that. The Dream Chasers! Surprised to see you after what happened last time. Luck hasn't gotten it better, and now we're involved in this ghost ship mess. Looks like I can't get anywhere until I solve the ghost ship situation. Something like that. You guys always seem to appear when I need you. My soulmates! Can you guys give me a hand again, please? I want you to get rid of this ghost ship that's frightening everyone at the port. If you succeed, people at the port will be happy again. We'll be able to resume trade. Of course, you'll be known as the Dream Chasers who saved the port. You see, it's a win-win situation. Isn't this a great plan? We're essentially saying, yo, do this thing for you, and you'll get your payment, but it will literally just be exposure. Hey, no hurry, you need to make some preparations first. Come back when you're ready. I mean, am I not ready now? Shall we go? Not quite yet. What's the matter? Let's go. You're the one that said you need to make preparations. And now you're like, are you ready? And I say, no, I haven't made my preparations yet. It's like, no, I gotta go. I want to go now. Will you just take a chill pill? My goodness, man. I swear, you always meet like people in these goddamn kinds of video games that are always like dual personalities and whatnot. Ship's finally here, but the current also brought a ghost ship. That's not good. I can see it from here. There's a ghost ship coming this way. Well. And it's gonna be up to me, apparently, of all the people to do this. Is me, all the time, me! They never do anything for themselves here. Right. I shall at least do the thing and boof up the numbers of my what's-its. Did that for that. Heal berries, still fine. Boof up the medicines too. I shall boof up the roses. Heat salves I think we'll be fine with. Move up the pinwheels. Move up them to a decent amount too. Holy symbols. Got a feeling that maybe with us doing a ghost ship, that might be a bit more of a prudent thing to get. And I'll get a few more light streams as well. Right. Our saves are hopefully going to do us... They're going to get us through the way. Okay, Bart, now I'm ready, I guess. You little impatient so-and-so. All the way over there with you, please. Shall we go? We go. Okay, we'll transfer the sweet candy to the ghost ship. We be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. And then to the ghost ship. Gonna be fun. Come back to the boat if you get into trouble. We'll be waiting here. Yeah, you better be waiting there, I swear to goodness. Right, let's try and figure out how this whole maze sitch works then. Yeah, we'll be able to get through that way. You see, chance for me to blow up, so I will. Nothing forthcoming there, with nothing to get that way. Hi. Deteriorated from long-term exposure to the sea air. There's some salty bones out there. Also, how did they come back so quickly? That be them ghosts, I would guess. Oh no. Now the problem is, I might even head in critical pathway. Oh god, okay. Do you know what I'm gonna do instead? Before taking that looks so much like critical pathway, judging by the fact that it's getting dark down there. I reckon I want to go this way instead, and then figure it out that way. But now we gotta fight the ghost things, the ghost Christines. Oh no, not the Christines. Maybe just straight up magic will do. I'll see what just my bait attack would do. Last time I fought dolls of this situation, I got them in a single hit. So it should be okay. It should be okay, I say, but we'll find out. It is for now. Because the next time I see one, we'll actually go and investigate it. Right, that looks like something I can light. Let there be light, Jack, please, with the right tool. Cool, got it. And it is grapple situation. Is there a way across this? No. But it is a grapple hook situation, I can see. Oh god, now we got vampires. Oh god, okay. Right, I know I can get rid of Christines very easily. I don't imagine they have big amounts of HP if that's the case. So let's do an analyze of the vampires. Let's just go for a whack of the dolls out of the way. I imagine what they have is probably some kind of... I imagine they've got some kind of like holy thing of like that or something. 520 damage. Oh god, okay. Weakness of holy. Yeah. Would make the sense. I imagine the dolls are also weak to holy damage. I imagine. Ow! I'm sorry, that's all three of us taking the light train. Oh! But it doesn't do anything! Oh, it doesn't do... Ah! You failed. You failed. And now, with the power of my holy blow, you will suffer. Ah! Got ya! Although not quite there yet. It'd be like, I'm not dead! I mean, that one's gonna be, clearly. Oh, it worked that time because it actually had HP to actually, you know, heal back up. So that's why it worked that time. You son of a... Damn! That's what I said to your face. There you go. Gotta use that pillar to get across somewhere with. Have a look-see. Secret door. Right. I know that's a secret door now, so... I don't really feel the need to analyze these in particular if I'm getting them finished off very easy with single basic damage moves, then I don't feel the need to see what they're all about. I reckon it'll be all dandy with me. But I want to figure out where to grapple to get across here with. It's not like that within, okay. Right, there's a way here through all the cabin doors. That way. Hey. The dead do not speak. They do not suffer the living to pass. But I wonder. There's some strong bones there. Plenty of calcium you had. Let me die. I don't want to be a pirate anymore. Let me out of this darkness. Ah! Jesus Christ. Okay, that one's alive. Cybergeist? What, are we in the Matrix all of a sudden? What? Huh? Okay. I mean, I'll see. I imagine Holy is the same thing with you, but let's get a confirmation. If it survives this, and it did. Let's get a confirmation then. Cybergeist 29. Okay, that's full. Yep, holy damage. Like, holy moly, they're all weak to the holy damage. And you can counterattack me? How dare you? No! Fine. Have it back. And now perish as a result. Yeah! Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. What did I say to you there? Right, so... there's a chance pirates will come to life if I want to talk to them. Also, ooh! It's a logbook! There's a piece of paper folded in the book. The stuff is behind a hidden door. No one knows about the hidden switch on the side of the bed. Well, I mean, that was the one there. A weathered skinning man. No one knows about the hidden switch on the side of the bed. Is it this bed in particular? Nah, I don't think it's any of those. Might be a different room entirely. Might be a different room entirely. Can't get back there for that one. I'll have another look. I mean, if anything looked switchish, it was that there. didn't check the rooms this way. Oh, the room. I can get to this way. Room singular. Might even be able to get him out of the way with the flame magic instead. There we go. This is a heck of a pirate ship if they just had to hold a bunch of dolls here. Not knocking them for that, but it's interesting that they just have a whole bunch of dolls anyway. Did they really need them, the folks on this pirate ship? Did they need all the dolls and them to be able to go to sleep with? Because they needed it, maybe? Switching the side of the bed. Wait. Switching the side of the bed. I imagine we're a man of the sea. Pirating and smuggling is our life. We'll still be able to fight even if we get shaved down to our bones. I would imagine that one's blocking my way to the secret. What is it? I imagine. Right. I know that you are weak to the holy. So, holy shoot, you're gonna feel this. Like, holy shoot, you're gonna feel that in the morning. There's a switch, do you want to push it? Yeah, I do!
Yeah, I do! Of course I do!
And was that the door, was that the thing that opened this door here? I can only imagine. I think. Right, now we need bomb clearing. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, frontal.
Whee!
This is a long old corridor here, have you realized? Which brings us to... Oh yeah! I found the treasure! Oh, this is gonna be good figuring this out. Also,
Oh, it's another Skelling Man.
I know how to deal with a Skelling Man very easily. Down with you and your massive feet. Why do they get the Scaling Man models in here just such massive feet? Never understood that. Now my situation is... Oh wait, does Scrapping Hook also break these? No? The light doesn't do it. Ah, but now see my situation is... How do I get... to fly all the way across there so they can blow up the... What is it? Is there another surprise tool here that will help me later? That there, okay. Yeah, I do wonder if I'm missing a surprise tool. Oh god, I got a Wraith now. Right, I know I can easily get the things. I will go to analyze the Wraith. I imagine the Wraith will need a little bit of specialness to be able to deal with. Just get my info for later. Level 20. 420. 420 Blaze it HP. Yeah, everything here just doesn't like holy damage. It's fine, I can deal with.
Ah! I got a knife! No!
Also, ow, that hit me for a lot. Don't matter. Right, holy damage to Rudy to get rid of Wraith. Let's hope so anyway. It's sorted, look at that. She's sorting it out. She's doing it. She's doing it very easy, like. Oh, missed.
Woohoo!
Aha, that brought us back to here. Okay. But now my switch is, oh, right there we go. So I can get it.
Yep.
And then...
Neat! Lots of treasures, but now... my way back... here.
And then go across the other way, and they'll be able to get back up and get to the treasures on that I saw on the other side of the thing there.
That'll work, actually. That'll be fine.
Right, that's interesting. I do not quite have enough to get rid of a Wraith in a single non-boot hit. But this should just be fine to get rid of anyway. The only way to get rid of them with non-magic boot attacks is if I get a critical hit on them. That's the only way I'll do it. That's not a grappling hook, that's a rat. Or should I say a mouse? That's not where the grapple is there, it's gotta be up here then.
Woo!
Didn't need a light to see that one. If I step out though, okay. Don't go too far. I imagine our main guy is hanging out the end of the, what is it? Imagine our main guy, like I said, is hanging out at the end of all that there. Yeah, now just to try and figure out how to reach those treasures at the other side there. Blow up them and the bombs, but nope. Or maybe light both of the... maybe light both of the lanterns? Well, if it's preemptive, I get it for free. Let's think. Let's think on this one. I think if I Sonic Buster the two Christines, I'll get out of the way. That leaves me time to Holy Blow for Rudy to get rid of the Wraith. They don't even survive a Sonic Buster. Cool. Just trying to like figure out ways to deal with waves of enemies in a single turn. The magic of like getting your strategy sorted out. I'm interested in trying to figure all that out. Right, if I like that, then try and like the other one too. I mean, there we go. And that did nothing to me. So how do I? I mean, I think I have to come back through this way anyway for getting to that. So let me just head on back the way I came. Although then again, going back the way I came is not gonna get me. So I don't know again if I've seen all the rooms here. I don't think I have. It'll be worth to backtrack to see because I know how to get to the main area now. I think. This is where the secret door was. You don't allow me. That's fine. That's fine. You know what that means then? It is time to, bully. That's what might be the better thing to do. Try that. Give really plenty of time to set up with Holy Blow, and then I'll get rid of the rest of them that way. consistent 310 across all three of those guys? Wow, what are the odds? Can't imagine there were massive odds in that one. Like, wow. And now this, what you're doing, is just mean. Why'd you have to actually be vampires about it? Like, could you not?
Oh, boy me. Okay.
Worry about what's over that way. Don't see a way to get across there easily, so, maybe if I take some other travels in the way. Really, you guys? Really, you guys? You're gonna just not? They could have just not. They could have just not wasted my time. That'd have been lovely, but instead... Cool, they didn't bother to do any vampire hits on me that time. I'll take that. But that last hit would have been overkill on them by a ridiculous degree. So I can't make... Oh, hold up. Hit! Oh, Hampan, why'd you have to go through the wall? I was hoping you'd, like, wing it around and do it like that. And also I need to figure out where the button is for that, so there's more to see in this bit for realsies. There is more to see here, but now where does this go? I don't know. There's something up there, there's nothing up there. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go from here? I can't see! I can't see my way out of here. Oh, I definitely don't want to do all four of these guys, come on. I said no, though. I said I don't want to. It would be so meanness to not give me what I want. Right, we'll Sonic Bust the two dolls. That's easy to do. And then I'll set up my Holy Blow for... Set up my Holy Blow for getting rid of the Vampire Goobers. Here I am. I'm now resting my head on my chin on my arm, just like, wow, this is boring now. Dear me. Right, let me just bonk you out of the way, no worries. Hiya! 420 bladed damage! Didn't even need Rudy's holy sword. Just got that done like that. Cool. Now, where's my way out of here? There it is! I found it. Okay, there was a light here. Let's just double check. But now, okay, yeah, Hampan. Thank you. Thank you very much. I suppose on one hand, it's getting me coinage and resources for later, but at the same time, I am literally walking towards my end of days quicker. I could finish this game earlier if he just let me run away from encounters that I don't want to do. But hey ho, oh well. Yeah, one of you is gonna get him. Who's gonna get him? Is it gonna be Cecilia? Nope, you're gonna get bitten first. How dare you? Oh, counterattack! Oh, that's how you out the way. Get that disease Yoshi out of here. I just thought to myself, that's kind of what you look like, Yoshi with a bad case of, what is it? Right then. And then try so-and-so a door. Where does so-and-so a door leave me, if anywhere? Get this out of here so I can get that. Yeah, that's all I needed to do. Okay, cool. Right, that's literally all I needed to do. Yeah, the situation is that treasure room that we opened. There's gotta be a way to it. Unless I don't have the surprise tool yet. If I don't have the surprise tool, that will help me with that. Where do I get the surprise tool, I wonder? Because you gotta have to wonder. Supposed to use this time. I'm gonna have some flavored mints. There you go. These ones are really good. Because the strawberry flavor in these ones is actually pretty strong, so you get way more strawberry than you do mint. I'm like, I like these. That's one. That's freeze Nate on 2. And that's a whack on 3. Not much to say at this point, because I've seen all this room before, and there's not much to say. Do I bother? I mean, I may as well. At the very least, the Wraith does give me a lot of jellos for beating it, so, I hate you! Hey, I hate you too! For doing that to me. Excuse you. Oh, and there's me realising I actually was sort of running low in the health department for a lot of these, for particularly Cecilia, so, I should sort that out. Well, there's me figuring out that, I was right, in that the Christines are weak to holy magic, so there's me figuring that out. If I didn't already. Okay then. It's gonna be a little bit early for me doing this usually, but since I think we'll be able to get what we're gonna do next in time, I might as well use this as a bit of a break situation. So I'll light the way here, and then I'll wait here for I can use this break time as well to see if I can figure out if I've got what I need to get to those treasures over there as well. So I shall ruminate on that, and if so, or if not, that'll be what we do when we come back. But I need more light, please. Don't do that. But anyway, we're gonna take our break here, guys. Nice and early, so you can have a bit of a rest if you need to. YouTube land, there's no break in the highlight because we always do cut those out of the highlight video. But this is a good chance for you to pause, go do some self-care, and come back to us later. We'd love to make sure that you're taking care of yourselves. Right, we go further into the pirate ship. I said I need light! Oh god, now I'm in this. I mean, I might as well just, like, very quickly just do this. Yep, running. Just do this run, please. Or not! Okay, fine. Right, we'll do this first. Before we go to our break time. Right. I was about to holy blow the other person. Wrong person. I want to do that one. There we go. And that guarantees that first hit there. So yeah, like I said, after this fight, the break will occur. So, like I said, if you need to pause and do some business in the YouTube highlight, this is going to be a great time for you to do that. So as soon as I beat up this guy, we will be on our way. And like I said, I will be back to do some more exploring of the ghost ship when we come back. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Let's get ready. We're gonna do some more running about. I said I need light. We're gonna do more running about in the pirate ship. So, welcome back, everybody. Nice to have you back. If you enjoyed this video in our YouTube highlight, don't forget to let me know. Leave a like and comment down below. Feel free to subscribe and hit the bell, whatever you'd like to do. In that way, if you want to be extra special and support me in good ways, there's some good ways that you can do so. As I wonder about this treasure compartment here, trying to figure out how we can get our hands on whatever's in those blue chests. But I'll be honest, I really couldn't figure out if there's, like, something that I saw that might lead me down there, so I don't know. Maybe after sorting out the puzzle of this whole room, maybe then it'll become obvious, but for now, I guess may have to, like, abandon them for the time being, but like I said, maybe once we sort out whatever, like, maybe the boss encounter here might be the way to get to those treasure chests or something. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, you're not gonna like me when I do that to you. Ha ha ha! And look at that counterattack damage. That's good. That's really good. And a level for Rudy for good measure too. I'm liking that. So the way out, I believe it was up here and this way, wasn't it? Yes. And here, I would like to use this here. But before I do, that's the wrong pause button. Or the wrong menu to get to this. What I'd like to do is, I think it's time to use a potion berry. So I can get Selly nice and healthy again. Then everybody else, I think I can do that with just normal ones like this. That should be enough for Jack. Famous last words, but that should be enough for Rudy as well. Then probably also, if I need to magic carrot anybody. How much is it? I mean, I've used it, so, I mean, I might as well. If I use it on both of them that use the magic, that'll be fine, I guess, at the end of the day. That should be okay. Don't need to bullet clip, do I? I mean, I could, but I don't think I need to. I reckon 7 and 8 is enough. We've got another Hardy apple to give to somebody to increase vitality. Let's give that to Cecilia. I imagine that's hopefully a good idea. Then arrange the things and we're good. I mean, at the very least, I mean, I have been farming a bunch of the credits here. A bunch of Jellos. And yes, before you say, yes, I know they're meant to be Jellas or Gellas or whatever they are, but they look like they look like Jello. They look like the word said Jello when I first saw the word, and I'm like, yeah, I think that's just gonna be that's gonna be a good running gag. So, yeah, live with it. It'll be fine. Right, so we did heal up, because I imagine... Oh, hi! Wandering spirit of potential, like, ghost sea captain or something. Hello! Good to make your acquaintance. Captain Geist, this is your name, of course. The dead will roam the wastelands now. Celebrate our glory with your lives! 3 guesses what this guy's weakness is potentially gonna be. And in fact, I'm probably gonna load up in that immediately to confirm my suspicions. I mean, actually, before I do that, defense down. That's always a good idea, and then we'll just go normal. Captain Geist! Let's get you out of here then. Wabam! Defense down on your face. Ah. Okay, only Jack suffered. I can deal with that, let's be honest. Does that mean... Yeah, while Jack's out for the count, Cecilia can react to this, but I mean... Let's see if I've covered my bases on this one. Let's see if I'm right in my thinking. Rudy's light power has surged, and is it holy damage? It is holy damage, let's go. It's such a shame I don't have a holy cast that I can use. You got them. Oh no. I'd rather just... I think I'd... You know what, yeah, I think I'd just rather wait until... I don't imagine the game would be so mean as to... I mean, it could be as well, but I've not had a situation where all 3 of my party members have been paralyzed at the same time. Because I imagine they'd, like, want to give me, like, some way to be able to, like, defend myself against that. But, oh, look at that. Look at that where Rudy's thing is, and I believe your summon is light base. I want power. I believe your one is light base, so this might do the damage. Yes, it is. But how much damage? Let's have a see. Okay, that's fine. Banishing Buster Anchor. That's a move name and a half. Hey, look at that. Scylla's back in the room. Cool. Oh, then what about your death summon, I wonder? This may end up being a bad idea. Or should I Mystic? Should I Mystic on something? Mist Blazer, Magus Robe, and Protect Cape. These are ones that only... These are the ones that Cecilia can wear only, I think? Or I could be wrong? The things for this one, nullify that, nullify paralysis. Hold on. It's only going to do it for one person, but... I mean, it just makes sense, right? Just makes sense. Blue Circlet power release. Now Rudy should not be affected anymore. He's free to use his Holy Sword damage all the time. And none too quickly as well. Yeah, that worked out. Okay, right. Rudy's still got Power Sword to go. Okay, let's go. Just keep going. Just keep going. Now, will you be so mean as to... I mean, there was a chance, but Jack recovered just in time, so that's fair enough for me. Let's see what Sonic Vision does. Focus, strength, and attack. Summon the Guardian and increase response speed, yeah. Okay, focus... Okay, let's do a focus move and see what this does first. Sonic Vision, go! Woo! Guaranteed, like, critical damage. And just an outright strong attack in its own right, and guaranteeing critical apply to it. That just screamed all the good stuff to me. Like, yes! I think so. There we are. Banishing Buster Anchor coming in again, hitting Rudy. That's fine, because Rudy would really... can tank those hits, no problem. I'll just do this preemptively. So if Jack's still in the action, then that'll be cool. Here we go, Banishing Buster Anchor. Oh, does that also remove... Hang on, let me get a look at that again. Let me get a look at that move again. So it was Heal Blade. Recover HP and status. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Go for it again. Get Rudy into the clear. And while we're thinking ahead with Selly, we do another mystic. I said, do another mystic. Find the what is it? The blue circlet again. And we preemptively fix Jack, so that he can do all the damage. And when Cecilia gets back in, I'll do it again for Cecilia. And then all three of us are nullified to the stun. That's the thinking. Oh, does it not? Hang on, no, that doesn't last forever, does it? No. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, right, cool. Then it must be like, how many turns does it take for us to do? What's Jack's equipment like? Carrying the hard guard. What about Rudy? Carrying the round shield, and I can't do anything. I can't do anything with Rudy's equipment while paralyzed. That is a shame, but makes sense. So okay, then we'll just go for moves. We'll just go for Sonic Vision, guaranteed critical. And for the I was gonna say for the lols, we'd do a summon and see what I mean, that would still leave me to do it. So yeah, we'll do that for the lols. I think this fight is absolutely not going to be a problem. Here comes Gyarados. Will this actually hit? Will this connect? Okay, there's something about it. It must be that Gyarados is like, it's got like a... must be some like really uber powerful move, but has a very low chance to connect. For all I know, it could be like a Doom situation where, you know, it guarantees death after like a few turns or something, or just like guarantees it there. I don't know, but yeah. But figuring that out later. But that's fine. That's fine. And I still have enough Force Meter to do a Mystic afterwards, so yeah, no issues there. Meanwhile, Jack will decide to do. Heal Blade is fine. We'll just go big old damage, and yeah, you got enough there. So Mystic, find that thing again. Where's Blue Circlet? Can we use that to Rudy? Because I'd love to have Rudy back in to use the holy damage again. No need. No need. Pirate Captain Dread is out of here. Captain Geist is out of here. So was Geist your name in real life when you were still alive? Because that's a terrible coincidence if so. Now you ended up a pirate ghost. His name was Pirate Geist and he ended up being a pirate Geist. Make that make sense. Now leave the ghost ship. I believe I found everything on board ghost ship. The only thing that I couldn't get were those 3 treasure chests. So unless something about that room down there changed, give it a go and see. Let's go back in. Did anything change about the room? Nothing changed about the room. Is it worth, like, backtracking all the way through to try and find something? Or am I just kind of, like, accept the fact that maybe they might come back another time? Be a shame to leave those, because I imagine those items in there are going to be really good, but yeah. I mean, I suppose what I could do. What I could do just in case. Do another save, do another whole lot of, like, save state in situations. If I save this into 4th slot instead, and then that's free for us, and just in case I need to load that back up again in the case this goes wrong, but let's wait and see. Right. Ha! It's time to vacate! And get out of here! Well, I'm never going back there again, it looks like. That's a hell of a way to, That's a hell of a way to go out, I guess. And a whole bunch of blazes of glory. Why not? Why not? Make a whole show and dance out of it. Why not? Yeah. Oh, you guys have helped me out not once, but twice. I prayed and all it tells me to give you the use of my ship. This will allow you to travel the inner sea. Oh, by the way, why are you guys traveling around Full Gaia anyway? Some time later, telling Bartholomew the entire story.
Does that mean? Oh, we're gonna get a boat!
The demons, the guardians, the soul and teardrop, everything. Some time later. Oh, I had no idea something like that was happening. But it sounds exciting. Let me and the sweet candy take care of the sea. Captain, I have a favor to ask. I'm from Adelheid and the town was destroyed by monsters. I want to go and rebuild it. Oh, that's right, you were an architect. Oh, don't worry about us, we'll be fine. Go and rebuild your town. Thanks for everything, I'm in your debt. Okay, bye. He is a very talented person. He'll probably make Adelheid better than it was before. Okay, we'll make preparations for departure. We'll meet you at the beach outside the town. At the beach outside of town, is that right? Okay. Does it mean this beach here, or does it mean like the beach when we actually leave the town for? Treasures! Treasures are mine! Yes! Yes! And with a yes! Woo! Right, I know what I believe I remember what a goat thingamabob does. Sacrifice a reviving ally. Yeah, I know that does. What about the Wind Vein? Avoid surprise attacks 100% of the time. If that's equipped to, I guess, the lead character. So that would mean I wouldn't get any ambush strikes on me. I mean, that's fabulous. Cool. I'll say that. Better than nothing. Better than nothing and better than nothing as well. Getting another fresh crest graph. We can assemble simple magic here. I think we shall. Warp to the entrance, reflect, wake from sleep. Increase encounter, overcome with anger, increase MGR. I mean, these are all like ally-based things. Yes. Okay, yeah. And what about Black Magic Way? Blind, Spiritual, prevent magic use. Nullify a spell, imprison enemy. I've not found much of a use of it yet, but I think my tools are going, sorting me out pretty well for now, so I reckon... Prevent magic use for a group. That's what silence does, isn't it? This is going to give me silence if I bind this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, heck yes. I think we're going to go for silence. So I imagine that many powerful monsters out there will start to use, like, big old spells on me that I would like to try and stop. Before they do too much damage to me. Yes. And what does this cat say, if anything else, Amar?
It stands for the fish.
And that it is. Yes, indeed it is. Let me just see. The items in here, right. Mist Blazer, Protect Cape, and Magus Robe. I think these ones are in the list of the... These ones were in the list of, what is it, that I could use Mystic on. Because I definitely didn't see, like, any of these in that list that were grayed out for me to use, so I reckon the safe thing I can do, and probably for the buckler and the high glove as well, because I didn't see those lit up, I think. But yeah, I think the same thing would be I can sell away at least the 6 here. So armor, vest, chain cloak, guard jacket, journey coat, sun poncho, survive cape. I mean, I'm gonna figure out first who actually wears these. Chic Bolero. So your two ones are Magus Robe, Miss Blazer, Magus Robe, and Protect Cape. And these are Cecilia specific. I think I did see all three of these were able to be used to be able to have Mystic applied to get like effects from. I think that was the case. We got Survive Cape, Sun Poncho, I think like that there, yeah. I believe that was the case. I believe that was the case. So I think we're going to be thinking about maybe offloading some of those at some point soon. What I would like to do is save first, and I shall at least see what it's like. Do you get it? See what it's like, because I'm about to go onto the sea and do some things there. Ha 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 ha. You see what I did there? Nah ha 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 ha. Also, I probably didn't take the chance to heal up, did I? I'll probably do that too. And get all my things back. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Nice little bit of music, that one. And then talk to you to reload my ammunitions, please, because I got plenty of money for that. Ooh, yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. And look, there's my boat! Oh, we're sailing! Look at this! Yes! Oh, heck yes! We're on the sailing, we're sailing the seven... Oh, I can't go past the bridge. But we're sailing the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. Oh, I love that! And now the fact that, unfortunately, there are creatures out on the deep that will want to try and gnaw our faces off. Ballot fish and hermit crabs. These are hermit crabs? They don't look hermity at all. Definitely not so. Psycho crab. Let's see. What about doing that on you? Because I imagine if you're like salty sea creatures, then maybe thunder magic could work, but I'll have to wait and see. Let's just get this figured out there. Oh! Don't even like that. Zero armor. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. My god, that's gonna hurt. Okay, then. Okay, then. If I'd have known you were gonna be that rough on me, then my god. At the very least, you can survive that one. Now, how about thunder magic back at your faces? I mean, it is technically their weak point, but the damage was pitiful. So why was the damage pitiful? What was that all about, huh? In which case, I'll psycho crack the other ones. How about just like direct? If only I had like a direct thunder like magic that didn't hit both of them, it would hit what is it there? Are they just like generally resistant to magic stuff? I suppose I'll analyze and see. I mean, I know they're weak to thunder, but I will analyze and see. But in the meantime, let's just hit all the other ones. Yeah, these hermit crabs are hitting for a big old lot, and I'm not sure I appreciate that. And they're still not done out of the way, so let's have a look. Are they, like, just resistant as heck? 25 is their level. Right. At the very least, you're out of the way, and I can just focus in on the last one. Let's just hope I don't get hermit crabs as a regular spawn, please. Because they're not pleasant in the slightest. And it doesn't give me a lot of good items either with, anyway. Oh, wait. Message in the bottle. Give me that. There's an item in the floating bottle.
A duplicator!
I can take a duplicator, definitely.
Eee.
This is Adelheid. This is Adelheid! I shall go back there, actually, and see what this is about the rebuilding situation, huh? Because it's still down and out from the count, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was the end of the world when the monsters attack. I feel much better now that all of these repairs are going on. I mean, I can't see repairs going on, but I trust. Our town is still alive. That's why we must keep rebuilding it. We must try. Oh, you're the builder, right? Yeah. Oh no, you're the guy who refills my arms. That's right, yeah. 30 jellos per night. I mean, I might as well because I got beat up by hermit crabs out in the ocean. And me as well.
Beep, beep, beep.
The outer ocean surrounds the land surrounding the inner sea. We have an inner sea and an outer sea. It's like a ring road situation. This isn't the only town that found a golem. There are supposed to be 8 of them altogether. There must be other golems that we don't know about. Threaten me with a good time, why don't you? And I remember me escaping in the backways down there, but yeah. The festival grounds are off limit now. They're too dangerous. I mean, I tried. But they're gonna be difficult there.
Oh, it's Reliable, is it? Hi! Good to see you!
How is your day today? It is lovely to see you, little bean. We are having fun in Wild Arms, doing some classic JRPG goodness today. It is going so well. The engineer that came from out of time fixed the cobblestones so fast that I didn't notice that they were fixed until now. He did do a good job with the cobblestones, didn't he?
Yeah!
Nice. Oh, hi. You are a traveling swordsman. In my travels, I have heard of scrolls called the Secret Sign, which pass on ancient sword-fighting techniques. If you give me one of these, I will show you a new sword technique. Will you spare me one of your scrolls in exchange for a new technique? I mean, I'll try, but I don't think I have any. Right, save a secret sign for that dude. Wherever I can find one. I can catch you a day, just woke up in your time zone. Oh yes, the time zones are a thing. Have a good morning, I hope, or afternoon, depending on what time it is actually you're waking up at. I mean, it's a weekend. If you don't need to wake up for weekends, you can lie in. It'll be fun. We must rebuild for the sake of those who died, and by God did a lot of people, unfortunately, perish as a result of what went on here. Because again, they're in a JRPG game, and it is a proven fact that there has to be some kind of sizable, unfortunate death toll in a JRPG game. Let's be unfortunate about this, huh? You did sleep in a bit, but it's still morning. Hey, that's better than I manage sometimes when it's a weekend and I don't have to wake up for it. Don't worry about it. The desecrated statue of Zeldux. How could this happen? It's frustrating to hear that the statues of the Guardians are being desecrated one by one. Vandals, I say! And I mean, worse than vandals is the fact that they are evil demon peoples. Store cupboard that has nothing in it. Tip sounds about right. Wake up late in the weekend.
Oh, and everybody's here because they needed healing, yeah.
There are no hospitals at sea, so please be careful. I tried it there. Wave healing? Hey, wait a minute, what kind of hospital is this? Oh god, no. This bed is haunted. I get frozen in the bed every night with ghostly beings all around me. I'm sure that's just you hallucinating, my dude. I'm sorry. So, you have a ship now. I hate to remind you, a ship full of casualties. I mean, I'm not going to tell you about the ghost ship situation that we just figured there.
That was a good man. I don't know why everyone hates him.
So apparently he doesn't use a real magic, real medicine, I should say. There's no substitute for real medicine, but he doesn't believe that. Real magic is real medicine too. Don't worry about it. The food here at the hospital is not edible. I want real food! Instead they give me these things, these plates of really good looking food, but they actually are made of plastic, because they're actually those ones they keep at Japanese restaurants outside to like entice you to step in and be like, yo, this is the food that you can eat if you dine with us here, but it's all plastic. Don't eat the ones that are in the display, because literally inedible. You don't want to have plastic. Literally there. Are the golems going to help us fight the demons? We can try and see if that's the case. And then this is... Oh yeah, this is castle, isn't it? Oh. There's one thing. There's one thing that's now on my mind since gathering it up. The grappling hook tool that I picked up recently. And then, hi, how you doing? We just fixed what that was broken. No big deal. No big deal at all. Oh, are you the town fixer, I think? Shall I take a look at your arm? Yeah, let's have a look at my arm. Why not? Because I've got... Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of things. I could probably do, like, a solid upgrade to everything here. Every single one stat here, so I think I may as well improve the accuracy too. Upgraded 2% hit percentage. Oh no, keep going. Then attack power for 5,000. I've got to spend the money somehow, and then improve the accuracy too. It's pretty much almost close to guarantee the hit. What about if I want to do another one? 1,200. Okay, right. Let's not go crazy, but let's make the weapons at least a bit better there.
I've been totally bored lately. All my work is done by my assistants now. If you come up with something exciting, please let me know. I'll keep you company.
Do you want to go sailing on the world? That might be stuff that... She's trying to walk in the bed. Nurse! She's trying to get out of bed again. No!
There's a protected ruin called the Giant's Cradle near the shores of the inner sea. This ruin will supposedly have a giant sleeping within it.
Is that what I saw on that little mini islet? On the way through here, I think it might have been. Okay, what I still haven't seen yet is the person who's gonna apparently rebuild the town, or at least help with that. So one person I haven't seen yet, and I didn't see them in the pub. I didn't see them... I don't think I saw them anywhere else, really, to be fair. Unless they're... No, they're not there. I don't think I checked out this house, to be fair. Or over here. Like I said, you're the one that wants my... thing is there. You're the builder! I've completed repairs to the town's cobblestones. Cool. Is that all? Because that was me thinking, like, if you're going back to the town for, like, a rebuilding project, then that probably means that I could probably involve myself with that rebuilding project, like, give you some jellas to afford some things so you can start work on the next phase of your rebuilding project. I thought I might be able to do that for you. Maybe not in this situation. But as I said, now that I'm in this part of the world, I'm wanting to find particularly... What was the name of the place again? It was one of the very first places that we ended up going into. Was it over here? Was it here? Memory Temple. Was it in here? Can't figure this out. I remember this area being where we first did Jack's prologue before we all banded together as a unit. Nothing's over that way. So it was literally one of the first things we ended up... One of the first places, like the first dungeons we went to as a unit together. I don't need to waste my effort on fighting these things, honestly. I can get away with them just as easily. What about up here? Was it in here? I think it was here. Lolithia's tomb. Yeah. This is where the thing was. I'm pretty sure. I think now, with my surprise tool that will help me out later. And you know what time it is? Later. Because Now that I have my grapple hook ability, I believe if I take the road this way, I can go woohoo! And get a free crest graph for the way. Yes! And Lord, I feel like there's so many other places where that's useful for. There's some of the Elu pyramids that have grapple things in it as well. And wherever else. God, so many ways are now open for us now. Oh, yes! Yes! So good! I don't think there's anything Kirin Abbey. Oh, okay. I can only call the ship where I actually docked it. Like, it doesn't suddenly appear, like, if you go to a beachhead, like that, you can't then suddenly call the ship to come to you or something like that. You have to actually go back to where you left it. Okay, then. I mean, not the end of the world that I have to do that. Right, in. Whee! I can go in all the oceans and such from there. Should I at least take a look at whatever this is? Oh god, 3 basilisks in a row. Oh god. Nah. Nah. Unless they force me to. Nah. Nah. Just get in. Just get in. The Volcannon Trap? Oh, goodness. Okay. What's this all about, huh? Doors are shut tight. Well, this was fun. Have you ever accidentally slept for 11 hours? Yes. Your straight answer to that, Cass, is just yes, I have. Let's be honest. I mean, if there's nothing you had to wake up for, then why the heck not, I'd say. Also, why can I not? Wait, why can I not? What's going on here? Oh, hold on. This thing can only go across, like... It can't go across the shallows? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, that's a goofy thing to happen. I suppose I should see about these sirens then and see what they're like. Let's try Sonic Buster in them. Meanwhile, Cecilia analyze. I've got a quick way to beat them, and then really just beat them up. Yeah, it looks like my ship can now... I've got a ship now, so that's a... Jello Eater? No! Don't steal my money! How dare you? How dare you do that? What? Also, what did you do? I got... That looks like I had a status effect applied from that one. What does Maelstrom even do? It at least did damage to me, I know that much. What are you weak to? Thunder! Ooh. Oh, you in for it now. Oh, you guys are in for it now. If these don't get you, then definitely this will. Let's just hope that Thunder actually, you know, does decent damage output. Also, okay, that was a camera angle in a bit, wasn't it? Oh, it's not a... What?! I was about to Thunder attack you, and then you confused me! You biscuits. Oh, and their dodging abilities as well. Oh god, okay, I think I'd rather just not fight these things if that's the case. Don't you dare. Okay, you survived at least. Don't you dare! Not on Jack! But keep going for... Okay, keep going for Sally for some reason, that's fine. Oh, I'll still hit you though, you biscuit! Right, cool, yeah. I don't know if I want to really focus in on the Harpies. Does that mean I get my... I mean, I get my money back, like, basically several times over fold. But the fact that they have an attack where you can steal away my monies is just... That's the rudest thing I've ever heard of. Okay, Pinwheel for you. So yeah, it looks like my ship cannot go across all the deep waters. But it can. Well, it is here. Oh, that's where I just came from. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back on then and figure out... Figuring out where I can get to in terms of revisiting past lands, if possible. Okay, you sirens. You sirens, you. Sonic Buster for you, and just to hopefully finish the job off, Thunder for all of you. And then just in case. Okay, Sonic Buster will go for the way. A puddle? I mean, I am trying to go across little puddles. I don't think I can go across, like, puddles as is. Because my boat do be big. I mean, if you're going for Rudy, that's absolutely fine. Oh, here comes the thunder! There you go, that well and truly works. That well and truly works back on your face. Yeah. Yes, indeed. What about here? Or is this just the, what did I end up? I'm unsure where this is leading me. Also, no, I'd rather not. Not a combination of sirens and harpies, please. Because they're going to be stealing everything from me, or trying to at least, like the miscreants they are. Okay, so there's Rosetta Town this way. Have I seen Rosetta Town before? Do I have a reason to go to Rosetta Town? Also, is this Elu? Oh, it's Forest Mound. Am I, like, stepping ahead of the game here? Go into Rosetta, but... I might be stepping ahead of the game. Please say I can run away from the... Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean... I'll see what they're like, but at the very least, I should be able to go back and, like, correct my mistakes. Tell you what, let's just maybe sacrifice Selly for the way, just in case I'm here way too quickly. All rounds, level 30. Okay, this is getting a bit too ahead of the game here. I reckon. Well, they're weak to fire, I know that much. Oh, God. And they had to attack the one that's not defending. Of course they did. Do you know what? Do you know what? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. This is correct our mistake there. Let's just do a course correction if you don't mind me, okay? Okay? Unless you're forcing me. Nope, they're coming here again. Well, I mean, at least I know now, so for free, I guess. Alright, Sonic Buster will get... Oh, no, it only targets one of them. But if that's the case, let's go Meteor for one of them. Cecilia can Fire Blast the other one for decent damage. And we'll go back to there. Let's see what kind of damage I can do. Okay, that's 600 damage I just did, so maybe this isn't a bad idea. This wasn't the worst idea I've ever had. That nearly got that in a single hit, although it's now doing flash on me. Oh, God. Ability to parry has been decreased. So less chance to be able to do counterattacks. Sounds like, but... Right. I suppose I'll take this way to just, like, you know, run to the town and, take that as my, cue to, Yeah. Hi. Am I here at the wrong time?
This isn't town of Rosetta. It's a nice town, just like me, and just like all of you in chat as well.
Oh, they got a kid up there in the shop.
There's a little girl by herself, living by herself at the east side of town. I'm not supposed to play with her, though.
Why not? What's wrong with that, huh? Okay. If things are starting to flash me now, I think it might be time to buy a few more of these for the way, huh? Let's top that up to a nice round number there, because I've got the money to be able to deal with that. And you're also the weapons vendor here. Night Fencer, Extinction, and Rebel. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. I suppose what I can do at the very least is, get the next round of these. Yes. Ruby Biche. Kill. Next round of them sorted. Rumor has it that the Elu living on the outskirts of the town have been there for many decades. Do you know how spooky that is? There are Elus here? Oh, okay. There have been reports of Elus hanging out in this town for at least 200 years.
The Elu that lives in this town is probably the last Elu in Filgaia. I wonder why it stays here.
Cannot call to its civilization wherever. Big secret Denomic cult vibes with "this is a nice town" remark. I mean, yeah, let's be honest. Yeah. I want to talk to the child. Let me talk to the child.
That girl to the east end of the town is a little strange.
No, you can't say that about them. Don't be mean about them. I want to find out what the dog says. Beep. The people of this town aren't very nice. It's making my personality somewhat unfriendly. The dog acknowledges that he's hanging around people that are just kind of douches. I love that. Because of that Elu girl, our mayor is ill. I bought this dog to keep the Elu away from my house. That's not why you have a... That's not why you get a dog. That's ulterior motives, my dude. Don't be like that. I do have a quest graph. Let me count how many I've got. I've got... Okay, 8 whites. And I think I'm up to 9 blacks. Yeah, it's time to make a white of some kind. A fight of some kind. Reflect back magic for ally. Have I got any more like party stuffs? Wake from sleep. The only time that I've had the problem of being put to sleep is when in the Maze of Death, particularly fighting against Chaos. So... unless that comes back to bite me in the behind of it. Absorb magic as MP. I mean, I also have the fact that I can, like, just silence an enemy as well. Magic absorb, I'll try. Better than a kick in the teeth, I guess. And if it doesn't end up being good, I can always deconstruct it and make it into another one. Oh my god, magic suction? MP suck. That's what I'm thinking to call it. Oh my god. Let's go. MP. Space key, and rather than going suck, I'll go absorb because that's a nicer sounding name. MP absorb. I think I may say that. MP suck. MP absorb. There we go. And that's all I can do. All right then. Beep beep. Suck. You're poisoning my mind, I swear. Hi. Big house. Big house, wow.
I'll get to play with my other brother again today. Haha, you're not invited.
Did I want your invitation, child? I think I did. I've eaten the desserts and all. What should I do now? The desert? Why have you eaten the desert? Why do you eat sand? Don't you know it's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere? What's going on? Ah, you're gonna be the fogey that's probably gonna be way too xenophobic because you believe it's the Elu that made you ill. There is a rumor that my illness was caused by the Elu living just outside the town. Luckily, my sons are healthy and doing fine thanks to my money. I am rich, don't you know? Well, he dodged the fact of, like, whether confirming or denying that he believes it was the Elu that did it to him. He dodged that particular question. So, I mean, fair dues. What we got here? Oh, I love you. I love the way you look. You look pretty in your dress.
Don't you think money is everything in this world?
Oh, the entirety of this town is uptight. I see how it is now. Yeah. This town may be rich, but there is something missing in the hearts of the people. Yeah, a heart. Literally. Everybody everybody in here has hearts that are like 3 sizes too small, let's be honest. Both this town and I have benefited greatly from trade on the inner sea. The girls are busy all the time. God.
You guys look unusual. See anything you like? It sounds very special, don't you think?
We have such a perfect and idyllic life over here because we have money. The Elu girl gets bored easily if we don't play with her. Okay, this is not where the Elu lives, okay. The Elu at the edge of town has always looked the same. Her looks haven't changed since I was a child. Elves must be like demons or monsters. Okay, no, they just have the lifespan of elves, it looks like, yeah.
This Elu looks like a little girl. I hate seeing her get harassed by the town folks.
Somebody has a decent heart in this village, that's good to know. And this would be where the Elu lives, I imagine, in a rickety old house on the edge of town. That makes sense. Also, what this?
Oh, pretty flowers. I didn't know the beauty like this still existed in Fulgaia.
I wasn't gonna pick it if that's what you're coming out to talk to me about.
Hey, do you like flowers? Are these your flowers? They're beautiful. I'm different from you. I'll get in trouble if I talk to you.
You're an Elu, aren't ya? I've met your kind before, in a ruin. Although it was only a holographic projection.
I learned that all the Elu disappeared after the war with the demons. But here you are in front of me. I'm the only one left in Fulgaia. I'm all alone.
What do you mean alone?
I have to pay penance here. That's why I could not leave here with the rest of them. Hey, give me that thing! We want to play with it now! Give it to me!
What a bunch of rat-faced kids. 3 of them against 1 girl.
That's an alley! You be cursed! Hey, what? Hey, our father's a man in this town! You gotta be cursed! Yeah. Wait, why did you do that for me? No one's been nice to me in a long time. I'm supposed to be alone forever. Not like this. We're gonna make it better. Come on.
Mariel. That's a cool name. I love that.
Thank you for your help today. Those boys always mess up my flowers. You have nice flowers. You must like them a lot. These flowers possess strength as well as beauty. They come up through the hard ground. I love that strength.
You're trying to bring back the greenery in your own way? That's real strength. Strength a person like myself cannot manage.
I'm not strong. The father of those boys has a grave illness. I know the cure. I kept quiet because a herb called the arnica grows in the forest to the south. The arnica will cure his illness. I was afraid they'd do terrible things to the forest, so I kept silent. But you'll be strong with friends. Let's go to the forest and get some of that arnica tomorrow.
Alright, cool.
The arnicas are one of my flower fields.
I got a traveling friend, do I? Do they actually count as, I don't know if they count as a party member. Like, they just count as... What is it? They just count as somebody that travels alongside me, huh? Somebody that will be along with me for the journey. Neat. Go on in.
I wonder why the adult guys hate it so much.
Because the adults in this place, well, most of them, all bar a couple of them, are just trash human beings just outright. That's what we're finding out. And potentially finding out more, I think, when we pick this up next time. I think we're getting to a good point here where it's probably time to think about maybe calling it and seeing what good that gets us. It'll be 30 jello per night, just in case I needed to heal, but I don't think I do, actually. I don't need to heal. I just need to save. That's all I need to do. What do you want? I want to save. And we are going to be calling this, as I said, as the end of this particular episode. I don't know, actually, if going to this town is the right thing for me to do, but... I mean, we're here, and it is a decent point to, like, save off and do whatever else, so that's what we'll do. I'll make a save slot in this one. I mean, I know now. Okay, I know about the pirate ships. That's absolutely fine. Right. Remember that I'm doing it in the save state number 3 for the future of this. But yeah, that's going to be all for today's episode of Wild Arms. It has been a lot of fun to do. I hope you've enjoyed me babbling through it all and hopefully doing a good job with the game. If you do like what you see here, of course, I'll get you some details about things you can do to support and follow me on for later. For people in the Twitch stream, if you missed any of this, the VOD will be ready for you in about a week's time on the Laura Petal VOD YouTube channel. Make sure you check out that link there to see. And if you are watching this in our YouTube highlight, I once again thank you for tuning in today. It has been lovely to do this for you. I can only hope that you've enjoyed it, and if you have, of course, do let me know by leaving a like and comment down below. It does help out with the metrics and lets me know how the thing is going. And if you want to go further with your love and support, don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell as well to get those notifications through of new uploads coming through your way very soon. And as well, make sure you check the links in the description of the video where I've got my social links there, the Discord invite links there if you want to hop into that and be a good egg. If you want to follow me on socials, they're down there too. And check out the Twitch stream link that's right there as well. We'd love to have you for these live streams. They happen Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday on the regular. So we'd love to have you for them if you want to come along and see what's going on here. But that is going to be our end today's episode of Wild Arms. Lovely, lovely time with the game as always. And yeah, more to find out and discover when we come back to it. So with that said, have a good rest of your day, whatever you've got planned. And I do hope that you stay awesome and take care and stay safe out there. Whatever your plans are next, enjoy them. And if we have made your day better as a result of this video, then that is lovely to hear. I only hope I get the chance to do it again for you sometime soon. But with that said, more Wild Arms is coming soon, so stay tuned until the next video. Until then, have a good day, thank you for watching, and take care of yourselves.